Yo, what's up, Sonny? How are you? Yeah, C6K. Finally, boys, we are geared and it is feeling nice. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. The difference, at least in 2-set Imperial, is insane. People feel like legit paper now. I'm hesitant on getting boots for 10K. Should I take them? Honestly, if money, like, I think it's 100% worth at 10K, especially at 10K. But they're ultimately going to get cheaper as it continues. So it's like if you want to wait or not, you know what I mean? It's like patience. But I will say they're very worth. Very worth. Night and day difference. Probably on 17, some items can be crafted with loyalty points. Yeah, that's like, it's definitely smarter to wait. It's just, do you want to wait kind of thing, you know? Imperial boots will never, I'm not gonna say never, but I think it'll be a while before they're introduced into stuff like that. Like in the gambling and whatnot. Let me post. I guess capital's done. Let me post. I wonder what percent they typed in for, dude, it honestly feels like it's like really low. I hardly see that stuff. Like, what price are they at now? They're at 17. The only reason they dipped so low was because of guild bosses. Like, in all honesty, if you ever want to buy those things, you want to wait until Thursday of every week. Obviously, it's already past that, but you get what I mean. Like this next Thursday coming up is probably going to make the prices dip again. We did not get any piece from Imperial to start of T2, even though they changed for guaranteed T2 item. I'm curious if like the gambling stuff is going to include, it just depends. I know, right? It's never the stuff that you actually need. That's just literally the life of the game. Like everybody else gets their pieces a lot easier. I do got some exciting stuff though, so a lot of content probably gonna come to the YouTube here pretty soon. Because we got a lot of war games planned, so that's a lot more content I'll be able to have. And also Delulu is spawning tomorrow, so hopefully that's literally the last piece I need is the Delulu spear. I get the Delulu spear and people are gonna disappear. Yo, Spark, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you, Spark. Cross fingers, you get the Delulu? Dude, I hope. Delulu is going to be insane. Oh, Spark coming in with the sub. Yeah, I appreciate it, Spark. That means a lot, man. Thank you, thank you. There's a guy on YouTube that posted a video with Tevent daggers and Delulu spear. Really? And the damage on it is crazy. I can only imagine. Like, it's so much more damage, man. It's like, it's so much more. I asked you a question on Discord, man. I'm Kentaro. Appreciate your view. Oh, okay, okay. I remember. Yeah, no problem. You're the one that asked me the question about the group setup, right? The static setup. Yeah, if you want to, Zbalos, or if you can, link me and I'll take a look at it. Yes, that's correct. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it's strong. It's strong, Spark, the 2-2-2 setup. And as long as your team knows how to rotate those defensives and stuff, like it's insane the night and day difference that it is. In my honest opinion, that is the strongest comp. 2-2-2. Yeah, 2-2-2 is if everything's rotated properly and you guys actually play together and you're not like crazy and you go do your own thing, it's unkillable. It's insane. Blessed Barrier, Devotion, all that stuff, it's just too strong. Too strong. Yo, what's up? How you doing?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yeah, Akilra? I think I got that right? I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Me good. 30 more levels and falling. Oh, 30 more levels? Dude, you're close. You are close. What am I at? I'm only at 563. What is it, 650? Yeah. I'm a ways off. That's gonna be so nice though. Cause I mean, I don't know. I mean, Dragon's Ascent is really nice, but it chunks through mana. It's only good for like one rotation. And then after that, your mana's gone. This one is just gonna be overall nice. Cause it's going to deal 210% of base damage around the person that you're already hitting. So it's just good, you know? It's just good. I think that's ultimately going to be the best, for sure. Healer with Cordy, normal healer, tank with the line, and you just can't... Dude, healer with Cordy? Oh my god. Unkillable fucking static. No joke. You finally get the 2-piece Seeker? I did. Look at that. It looks so good. I gotta make a video, because obviously I got these big upgrades. And I also did my ring. So I did my ring yesterday, I did my boots, my chest, and then I also did my pants because I had to buy these. I bought these and did these. I had my gloves already. So yeah, we're full geared now. Literally the only thing I'm missing is Crimson Spear on the 17th and Delulu Spear. If I can get Delulu Spear, then I'm literally full geared. Well, dude, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've only spent $50 in this game. T2, sorry, T2. T1 I spent 100, T2 I've spent 50. But I'm not gonna lie, the last good bit of Lucent for those pieces and whatnot were funded for my guild. So big thanks to my guild. Or else I would not have been able to do any of that. They funded me. That's why guilds are so important in this game, man. Like they do a lot to help you. Some guilds.
Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. All set?
With my build wisdom, Dragon's Ascent can use a lot, like on one cloak in region from 60. Oh, you mean cloak as in like one like perfect dodge roll, and you in region from 60 mana, it's like 80. That makes sense. Honestly, with Dragon's Ascent, I think it's very essential. One thing I wish I could just go in and kind of like edit a part in my video, but like. I should have said that when you Q block, if you Q block a roll, like a perfect roll, you have to sit in stealth for you to get that region. I should have said that. But hopefully people realize that, right? In sleep we trust. In sleep we do trust. Yeah, sleep's a really good GM. Sleep is a really good. I really enjoy being in velocity. If I don't get the Delulu Spear tomorrow, or if it doesn't drop, you know, whatever, I'm gonna get the Crimson on the 17th, and I'm probably gonna build 50 Wisdom on that. Because it's just better overall. And I think my damage is gonna go over above 600. And And then with Stellarite, it should be over 700, I think, with Crimson, I think, which is crazy. That's a lot. And I fucking need Tev daggers, dude. Tev daggers. It's crazy. I try to tell people like it's so expensive to pick those up, but like I'm not even exaggerating. That is a staple piece of equipment that makes me do what I do. Like without Tevin daggers, I literally couldn't do a fraction of what I do. They're insane. Me cooking now on quest log. If for PvE can make 80 dex, 99 wisdom. Damn. That's a crazy amount of wisdom. That's a really good. I bet you like never run out of mana or any of that shit too. I won't build a PvE set. I'll probably like next set that I end up building, I'm not gonna lie, will probably be. It's probably gonna be a triple evasion, just because I want to have it just to like test it out, you know, be unkillable for a little bit. And I'll probably utilize triple evasion or like melee evasion when I do like smaller scale stuff, just to see how it feels.
Little sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Diddy, I appreciate that, Diddy. Thank you for the follow, man. An insane CDR. That's one thing I wish I could build more, is more CDR. Like, I'm in my PvE set, but like my CDR is 11.2%. That's pretty low, huh? But like, how do you realistically build this? I mean, you obviously got to build wisdom, but like, is there a lot of gear out there that gives you? Are there runes? Are there runes that give you CDR? Oh, the Lotus Helm. That's right. That's why I see a lot of people go Lotus Helm. Honestly? Yeah. Gives you 5% Lotus helmet. Oh, you're right. There is synergy. Oh, let me see. There is synergy. What is it on the rings? Yeah, cooldown speed. So you could basically X out health, both of your rings. Is it just rings? I think it's just rings, which is still good though. On synergy, you can build a bit. There's synergy for CDR, and you can get trait cooldown. On the helmet, on the Lotus helmet, can you get it? Yeah, you can. Damn. Okay, so the Lotus helmet could give you a fat chunk. And the Lotus helmet would give me perception. Doesn't give you hit chance though. Gives you. Wait, is it not doing the? Why isn't Alt C working? There it goes. 6 perception. Heavy attack is a little bit lower. Gives you good mana regen though, and then the cooldown speed. And then you'd be able to build cooldown speed. If I did swap, I would definitely change my gloves. And I think the better gloves, if you do Lotus helmet, Lotus pants, and then you do Devious gloves, I think this is ideal. Because you get more cooldowns. Oh, you get more cooldown speed on that shit. Oh. So yeah, I think that'd be a really good setup. Honestly, it might be better than the setup I have now, but the issue is you lose out on a lot of hit when you do that setup. You lose out on a lot of hit because the helmet's not going to give you hit anymore, and your gloves aren't going to give you hit. So you're losing like 200 or so hit. You lose a bit of crit too. You can get a hit trait on gloves. That is true. So technically you wouldn't. Yeah, because you'd build magic and range, and then you'd build hit chance probably. You could go range, but I don't think that's... You have enough range. Is Velocity going to stay on Carnage? There is no one who stands a chance against you guys. We're probably going to stay on Carnage for a little bit, just to kind of free farm it. I know right now we can't leave because a lot of our alliance are on cooldown. So it's going to be a little bit. Once everyone is off cooldown, then we might change. I don't know. But it's not up to me, so it's up in the air. You're going to use the Cordy bracelet? I never thought about using the Cordy bracelet. What is that one called? The only bracelet I thought about wearing is the cuffs, the barbed cuffs. These go kind of crazy. Visage. Why does the alt C not work sometimes? Cooldown reduction, critical hit chance. Honestly, that critical hit chance is nice. But if you wanted to keep the 2-set Lotus, I could still see you'd go 2-set Lotus. Helmet and pants. But how good does like 30-40% cooldown reduction speed feel for your ability? I feel like that might be kind of insane, right? Because like your explosive fury in reality would go up a lot quicker. Like those of you that have 30 or 40% cooldown reduction, how fast is your explosive fury cooldown? Like mine's 13.6 seconds. What is y'all's? Oh, schmutty, dude. 2-piece Seeker is insane. It is crazy to me that these two pieces are a night and day difference in my gameplay. Night and day. 10 seconds. So you knock off about 3.6 seconds. But do you knock off a decent chunk? You knock off a decent chunk, but you're losing a decent amount of hit. And what's your cooldown reduction? You're at like 30% or something? I did it Rythmn. I swiped for the boots. 9k on EU. My wallet's growing right now, but I have a try war game for a good guild tomorrow, so I need them. Dude, you're gonna... Yes, it's 25 total crit damage. It's insane. 38.2. Damn, that's a lot of cooldown reduction. And it knocks off 3.6 seconds.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Damn, you have 2.3? Okay, after boss. Like, you're talking about, like, Enforcer and stuff. So you still have good hit. And honestly, that building cooldown reduction probably allows you to get 60 perception, I'm assuming, right? You probably have 60 perception. Yo, Balax. Did I say that right? I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you only have 33 perception? What the fuck? How viable do you think Ravager is without Tev daggers? It still seems good, but not nearly as much survive. Yeah, I mean, this is going to raise your survivability out the roof, but you don't need them. You don't essentially need them. Ravager still does really well without. Like, you would just use like Birkin daggers probably when they come out or something like that, but it'll lower your survivability, but I think it's 100% still playable for sure. But this, I'm telling you, just it's a game changer for sure. Like, it's insane. I wish I knew. I will never know. Unfortunately, it's definitely one of the high commodity items. But I will say it's just night and day difference with daggers. But yeah, that's one thing. Is like Birkin daggers are very, very good. Like, think like if you look back to like T1, if someone had Tevin daggers, there were not really a lot of daggers that compared to it, right? In T1, but in T2, Birkin daggers are really good, like really good. They have really good stats. So you're not essentially missing out on like too much. You know what I mean? I can't see the stats on here, but they have really good stats. They have a really good passive. Like these are really, really good. The fact that the general, you know, population of the game is going to get Birkin daggers is going to be crazy. It's going to be good. That's a lot of endurance shred. Well, you know what? I think I have to collect the bottle. Yep. Artifacts give me a huge buff hit chance. Have one piece artifact on melee hit chance 60 and 38 all hit chance. Oh, damn. Oh, do the daggers give you 30 base damage over Tevin? Or you mean like over which daggers? Right, that makes me curious. Oh, it's... Wait, is it really? Why did I not even realize that? Increases the user's base damage by 3 and it stacks with the 10 times. That's 30. Okay, yeah, dude, Birkin daggers are insane. So that's a prime example of what I mean. Like in T1, there were not a lot of daggers that compared to Tevin, but in T2, you have Birkin daggers, and Birkin daggers are really, 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 really good. They have dexterity, they have perception, they have max health for the stats, and then the passive gives you endurance shred, and it gives you 30 base damage. Like that's cracked. That's insane. Not quite 30 more though, since Tev daggers have higher base damage without the pass. Well, if you're comparing them to Tevin, if you're comparing them to Tevin, it's, you know, it's different. But if you're comparing them to just like an average dagger,
welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Tali, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Tali. Let me see. Opinion on your build. Oh. What the hell? Okay, sorry for all the YouTube comments that I missed. Holy shit, I missed a lot of YouTube comments. Why doesn't this thing work? Like half the time, it does not show my YouTube chat. I don't know why. Hold on. Those of you guys that are on YouTube, I'm sorry for missing your chat. Hold on. I don't know how long ago these were, but let me answer these real quick. How did you get this ring? I'm assuming you're talking about this ring, Cold Hunger. I got this, or Endless Hunger. I got this through the Nebula boxes that you can get. Or I got this through the weekly boss in Nebula. I got lucky, very lucky. You have 40 ping. What if you use Exilag where you get 0 ping? I use Exilag now, and this is what my ping is now with Exilag. Oh, you'll be back on Carnage 23 hours left? Oh, not kidding. Okay, you're coming back to Carnage. The guild that were on the recent siege is now 10-0, never lost. Oh, Snowburn is competitive? Who is on Snowburn? What alliance that's winning is on Snowburn? Why do you like Slaughtering Slash? I've always felt like Rising Slash is so much better. I'm in the same position as you, just hoping my guild drops a Delude tomorrow and I'm full build. Solrak, I don't use Slaughtering Slash in PvP, I use it in PvE. In PvP, I use Rising Slash. Which class is better in Arena? GS Dag, for sure, over Spear Dagger. No, I didn't swipe the gear. I got funded through my guild for the gear. Okay, I don't know why. Let me see if the chat's working now. Let me type in YouTube real quick to see if it comes through. While I look at your build. No. I was looking at my other chat real quick. Okay, so you're going endurance. Your endurance looks good. You probably want more melee since you can't build melee with the Shadow Walker. If you had a choice, right? This is with resonance too. I'm assuming you have 200. No, you have 170 to 160 masteries. You got 2k crit, which looks good. Your heavy is a bit low, but I'm not sure if you're able to build more with endurance. Crit damage looks really solid. Using Spectral. I was curious how Spectral would work with Spear Dagger, because they can't be near you, right? Within 5 meters, it increases an additional 10. Yeah, your crit damage looks solid, your hit chance looks solid, everything looks really good. Your health looks good. Your chances, your CC chances look good. Yeah, the only thing I would change is possibly raise your melee endurance somehow. I don't know too much about endurance, so I can't really give you an idea. But I'm sure there's a way you could figure out. You have full resonances as melee. It is for the 15% base. It is for that. It's like basically an Imperial, but you can't be close to people to get the extra 10. Which is I don't know if it's ideal, because as a spear you're kind of in people's faces, you know? So I don't know. But these pieces don't really give you anything like endurance stat wise. I know they give you the traits. So maybe you'd want to swap these out for Imperial. That's the only thing I would think about doing. But everything else looks fun. Do you think Crimson is better than Unhinged? What concerns me is the crit damage you are losing. There is a lot of crit you're losing on Awakened Soul. But I think it is better. I think it is, because if you look at my build, for example, here. Right? 567 base damage. And then when you swap to this, not only is it going to give you more base damage, it's going to give you more spread stats. But you're losing that crit. The only thing is, if you have a lot of crit, like almost 2400 like I have here, when you drop this, you're going to lose a decent bit, but you're still healthy, right? Like, you should still be healthy. And then you got to fix your stats, right? Because it's going to give you wisdom. You always want that 50 strength. But then you can play around with the stats and figure out certain things, right? Like, I forgot what I did. I think I want to say I changed my rings, I think, to give me... No, what was it? I think I changed the weapons. Instead of dex, I made it give me wisdom, I think, on both. And then... What the hell did I do? I can't remember what I did. Because I got 50 wisdom, and then I also was able to build a certain amount of... I have to play with this again to figure out exactly. This, you would lose crit damage. I gotta look at it. But you definitely do get more base.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
Resonance is supposed to be dropping on the 17th. I'm still so curious why it doesn't show my other chat. Did it break? Yo, I see XC, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Which weekly bosses do you mean? I mean the one in Nebula. There's a weekly boss in Nebula that spawns on, I think, Sunday? And you have to get into the portal and you have to you have to at least tag the boss in there. And then at the very end, you'll get 5 Nebula chests for the weekly. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to see if I can fix my YouTube chat. Give me 1 second input. Maybe the key changed or something. I guess it was baby this, baby that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna temporarily have to just have this popped out because it is not showing my chat. I'll have to fix it later. We'll keep it like that. Input, if you you have to link me in Discord if you're on YouTube, or you won't let you post links.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Melilo, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Can you look at my build, please? Let me see. Let me look at builds. And then I'll look at Kebs as well. Let me look at Melilis first. You can't figure out the rotations for PvP. Well, that's partially because in PvP you really shouldn't be following a rotation. You know what I mean? PvP is always going to be what the other player is doing, so it's hard to follow a rotation. Let me see. Okay, so you got Delulu Spear. Okay. You're going Endurance. This is without Resonance. 200 masteries, and you got your skills. Your crit looks really good. Heavy, I guess endurance is hard to build heavy, huh? Because heavy is really low for you guys as endurance players, and that's a little worrisome. I don't know what the damage looks like when you play endurance. Your crit damage looks really solid. Hit chance looks okay. Your crit looks really good, like I said. You got good health. You got a lot of health. You can deselect Purify and equip Anvil. Oh, you have this as well? Yeah, this would be more ideal, but you're gonna lose more hit. I guess it's not an issue right now. It's not an issue. You could do this. You just have to worry about the hit. I mean, not even really the hit. Honestly, like, you just have to choose target priority, you know, with hit like this, which is fine. Or you could use Enforcer and, you know, other, and you'll still hit around like 2 point whatever, 2.2 or something hit. But everything else looks good. Everything looks really good. Your base damage is really high. Delulu is a good contributing factor to that, so it looks solid, I would say. I've never played Endurance, but since the Dagger, the Mastery change, you can 100% play Endurance now as Spear Dagger. I just don't know how it feels, but it does make sense. Like, you can build it reliably. Oh, you got the Delulu Spear. Okay, Keb. So you got 2-piece Imperial. This is what I like when people use Imperial and Vanguard. So you're going for Endurance just without Resonance. The issue is, like, you want more melee endurance over everything, right? And you have less. I'm not sure how you build it, though. Everything else looks fine, though. You have really good heavy, really good crit. It looks like you're more of a glass cannon type, right? Because you have lower endurances. I mean, when you use Shadow Walker, it should build pretty decent endurance, is the thing. So, your hit's pretty low, though, I would say. Oh, you don't have anything selected here, so you're even gonna have even more like crit and stuff. See, like, yeah, you got even more crit. So I think the build looks good, Keb. The build looks good. I would just, you're gonna need more hit, maybe not even. It just depends. Same thing I told the Mililu is like, you need to just feel it out. You could always use Enforcer and whatnot if it feels too much, but everything else looks solid. Your chances look really good. Your CC chances. So, what's up, Maka? Let's see. Have you tried using Mad Shadow Dance for skills for PvP? I see people using it now. It does a lot. It does do a lot of damage, but I don't prefer it in my build. Just because it's more single target. I know you can make it a little bit AoE, but it's kind of hard to use in like a large scale scenario, you know? But I think it's good. I think it's really strong. It does a lot of damage. Yo, what's up, Blades? That's honestly a really good, what Nimji said, is going to go just train. Just go to the dummies and find rotations that work for you. But like I said, in PvP, it's very hard to have an ideal rotation, right? Because like, I have my go-tos. I for sure have my go-tos. It's just, it's always going to be different in PvP because people are going to do different things. Are you planning to use Enforcer Sentinel's Bastion or the basic Sentinel at in-game? It's going to be interchangeable, Awakened Soul. Like, it's right now I'm using the very basic one to give me a ton of heavy attack, but the moment that I notice, if it happens, that people start, like, there's a lot of people that are building evasion, then I'll probably switch to Enforcer. The good thing is it's a skill spec, right? So it's very interchangeable. It's just going to be depending on the situation. I mean, there's a lot of times even mid-fight, I'll go to my skill spec, and if I feel like I'm missing too much, I'll just change it up. You know what I mean? I'll go and I'll grab Enforcer kind of thing. So it just depends. It's a feel out. It's like what it feels like. Yo, Irizla, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Thank you, Irizla. Recently I sold the loose staff, 55k loosen. That's why I'm with this full build. Everything is expensive. Damn. The fact that you got that, that's insane. Congrats on that big drop. Yeah, everything is just ultra expensive. I'm glad that I'm technically full geared now. Full geared is nice. You have a skill build for smaller scales? I do, Maka, and it's on my quest log. I hardly use it. I actually think I switched it to GS Dag. Honestly, when I go small scale, you know, like Dominions and stuff, like I still stick with the same build. Sorta, like I might change up a thing or two, but I don't really do arenas. Arenas in this game is not a good gauge of the actual game because it's very heavily dominated by specific classes kind of thing. Even 1v1s, like 1v1s, like they're fun. They can be fun, but if you ultra sweat 1v1s, you can build completely against your opponent and make it, you know, very tough for them to beat you. So like, it is a lot of things in like smaller scale that's very one-sided. I'm full T2 now, 60-25 gear score, and I'm fully geared now. Obviously there's some things I might change out eventually if I ever get them, like the cuffs, the Nebula cuffs, even the necklace too. Oh my god, I gotta get away from this bitch. The set bonus of Imperial is a night and day difference. It feels insane. Oh, you know what I should be? I should probably go to PvP. So let me go see if there's PvP.
Best of luck out there.
so that way you guys can get an idea. Dude, I've been PvPing so much that like I feel like I'm running out of Stellarite. I still have like 50k, but damn, it's possible. Like 97 Dex, 99 Wisdom. Jesus. I think this is a Liberator that I'm gonna jump. That was a little tanky. I want to buy my 2-set Imperial, but I don't know if it's the right price. Should I wait for the price? I mean, the price Elite Newbies is always going to go down. The longer you wait, it's going to go down. The issue is how patient are you? You know? How patient are you, and do you want a power spike before anybody else gets the power spike? You know? If you have the money and it's not a problem to you, I would buy it now. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy difference how strong it is. Damn, I tried to take that. You know, another thing that I'm really all for now is throwing knives. Throwing knives is big. I love this ability now. The chest is around 9k. The chest yesterday was 10k and it went up to 12k now. Sad. Is that on what server are you on? Because the chest on mine is 7k. I bought this for like 8k. And then I bought these boots for 12.5. Oh, Invoker. Okay. So it's just different. You can slow them and finish with barrage. Yeah, it's just I find that this is just better in like almost every scenario. I can actually scare healers, and I can actually kill people too because they can't get healed. I mean, they can get healed obviously, but it's insane. I love this ability. Also, this ability procs my artifact. This artifact, the Abyssal Beast. So I get more base damage right after I use this. Are you changing the Crimson Daggers when they come out next week? The Crimson Daggers? You mean the Birkin Dagger? If you're talking about the Birkin Dagger, I'm not. Oh, Spear. Yeah. Spear, I'm going to change to the Crimson. I don't know if it's ultimately better. I think it is going to be better, but I'm definitely going to get it and try it out. Also, it depends, because tomorrow is Delulu, and if Delulu Spear drops, I'm not getting the Crimson Spear. So, there's that too. Is there anybody on island? There's somebody who just opened that chest. There's another chest inside. Oh no, that's that one. Who was over here? They went this way. We're tracking them. We're tracking them. Pretty sure it's probably my alliance, but we'll see. Why not use Fatal Stigma for the healing reduction? over daggers. You could, but I think Stigma's only one person. The daggers could possibly hit other people, and it also slows them is the thing. Oh no, this is. Oh my god, that guy got deleted. She a bad little bitch. Was that guy alone? No shot that guy grabbed the chest solo, right? There's gotta be a guild or something over here. Yeah, somebody's over here. Bro, this is impossible to kill any of them. Oh my god. I guess Black Lotus took over the island. The Fatal Stigma is also shorter. It's definitely more damage, but it's only 3 seconds for the heal cut. More damage, less time for the heal cut. The knives is like 6 seconds, I think. Yeah, 6 seconds. And it provides a slow, a really big slow for them. Yo, what's up, Dark? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Full set now, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Full build. Damn. Okay, there's a shit ton of people here. Oh yeah, Dark. I forgot about that. Send me it. I want to hear it. You're a bad little bitch. You can send it in the general one, Dark, or you can send it to me on private. Don't matter. Whatever's easier. Yeah, what's up, Mark? What about Thundercloud? Good skill.
Hey there,
It's a good
little
Thundercloud.
sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Thundercloud is a good skill. Oh fuck. Oh, he has 20 seconds. I thought it was shorter than that. Thundercloud is a good skill, but it's more single target, right? It's more single target oriented. Yo, Mar, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. I'm so dead. Great sorted.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Mendez, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. I have to take a look at it. Ain't it better for the skill you got a number 4? It is. I like Gale Rush a lot though. That's why I prefer to use Gale Rush over anything. Do, 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 do. Damn, our server is dead, dude. If you're looking for this song, it is Numb. Numb by Marshmello. Khalid. Higher. Yeah, no problem. You were PvP in the arena yesterday, were you? There was a GS Dagger with 27k health. I couldn't beat him. You know? Dude, GS Daggers are insane. That's like the best 1v1 class in the game. So, I believe it. In the future, I check Spear Staff, Gray Eye Staff, 12 Wisdom, 10.5 attack speed. Damn. When does that stuff come out, MG? Is that on the 17th too? The 17th, huh? It's so crazy that they've... It's so crazy that they have Arc Boss stuff before some of the equipment that we can get in T2. It's crazy to me. I'll be right back. Real quick.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat. Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat. Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Let me see. How do I get my guildies to play like you? They suck. I don't know. Gotta train them. You gotta train them. Still don't know why this damn multi-chat thingy won't work. I wonder if it's because... Oops. You give me butterfly. But it's hard to find. Okay, I have no idea why it's not working. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Later. Have you been able to sell your shoes? Cool Grays, I didn't end up selling them. I ended up just using them. So that's why I'm fully geared now. I swapped them over. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's big, dude. Big upgrade. Like, I'm fully geared now, other than maybe like Delulu Spear or whatever, but it feels good. It feels really good. Have you watched the VOD of War Games from EU? Their spears doing 5 to 6 mil damage. I don't think I have, Pay to Win. Do you have a video? A VOD of War Games from EU. Which VOD? Actually, who sent me one on Discord? I think it's the Vala. Obsidian server. Bro, it's impossible to kill a seeker now. It's, yeah, I mean, technically you should never really be able to 1v1 a seeker, right? Yo, what's up? What's up, Kung Fu? Oh, it's blue. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. What's up, man? How you doing? Where do you got the seeker shit from? I bought all of them. I bought both of them, so... So this piece I bought, yeah, and this piece I bought too. So I bought both of them. They were really expensive, but my guild helped fund like half of it. So I spent a good chunk of my money, and then they funded like half of it as well. So big W from the guild. Got an EU VOD, 124 kills, 4 mil damage. Really? Really? Do you have a? Can you link it? Which one did Zabalos link me on this? I guess we could do a little react, especially since we got another hour to like events. This is Carnage. I'm on Carnage. Let me see this video. What is this one? Spear Dagger. I'm assuming he has Delulu because he got in the picture. Let's see. Do you have a video on how you adjusted your graphic? If you mean like what my graphic settings are, if you look on Discord, cool. I have my settings, my graphical settings on there. First, I like to see like what everybody's running, right? So he's running the standard conventional build. He's using Enforcer though, and he's got the cleave. Shit. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I was on the phone. I would never say no to a VOD review from Rythmn. Oh, is it actually yours, VXL? The VOD that you linked me, is it yours? Oh, okay. We'll look at it right after this one. Let me just kind of breeze through this one. So this guy got Delulu Spear. I don't know if he's fully geared, actually. I want to know if this guy's fully geared. Let's see. Got Imperial. Yeah, he's fully geared. Very close to identical to what I have, so. And he's got the Delulu Spear. I'm a little jealous. He's got shield pin block on his stuff. Does he have it on the rings too? He does. And he has it on the brace. So he's running probably 50% shield. Yep, 55% shield block. Interesting. Okay. Jesus, he's deleting people with this fucking spear, dude. He's also running... Okay, no, he's running lightning. Bro, the amount of damage that he's doing to people with this is insane. No, Venomous Edge, if you're using poison, does make a difference. You're talking about... I think I'm talking about the right thing. Let me see. You're talking about this. Yeah, if you're using poison, this is big. Very, very important to use that. Oh, you're talking about the overall mastery one? No, that's just a placeholder if that's all you can get. It's not good. It's a 60-second cooldown. It's up randomly. It's not really good. You can tell that he has that because he's randomly using it. Or you randomly see him apply poison to people, so he has that mastery. But it doesn't really do anything. Oh my god, this is like, he's free farming. He's literally free farming. And how he is not getting touched by a fucking single stun from a greatsword user is insane to me. Is this what people feel like when they look at my videos and they see me don't get touched? I don't feel like... There, he finally got touched by a greatsword. I don't feel like I go that long without getting touched. I feel like... maybe it does feel like that from your guys' perspective. 100 kills and still 30 minutes left? Yeah, he's farming. But he only ended up with 300. 380 kills. I got 360 something, I think, right? With the regular spear and not even full geared. So something must have happened because this is 30 minutes left and he's already at 124. So something must have happened. Also, I'm not even gonna lie, this dude's FPS seems really, really solid in a siege scenario where there's like a shit ton of people. This shit looks really good. Oh my god, that clump looked nice. He started getting touched by the GS 100%. Yeah, look, he's at 150, 27 minutes. Like, he's on track to get a shit ton of kills if this continues, but something happened. Something had to have happened. It looks like fighting a bunch of NPCs. Hey, sometimes it be like that in Siege. Siege is the best opportunity because there's so many people. You don't get singled out as much. Look at that. Oh my god. Here's where shield pin might be the play here, because look, if you look, he shoots his barrage onto the flag, and generally on the flag is where tanks are gonna be. Where does he do it? I think I actually went over it. Yeah, right here. Generally, right, there's only gonna be tanks and stuff on the point, and you can see there's tanks, but when he does his barrage, like, he melts everyone there. Kind of crazy. Bro, this is a farm simulator. Yeah, I'll link the vid in just a second on Twitch.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Toon, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Toon. Thank you, Toon. Thank you, Chash, Sleepy, 10, or Tip, and Mendez. I think I missed those earlier. Thank you guys for the follows. These melting tanks, yeah. Like, I thought about doing the shield pin thingy, but I didn't know how well it was gonna work. This still doesn't really guarantee that he's doing enough damage to tanks, but I don't know. I mean, I have to test it. It looks good. Oh, it changes the weapons to perception, does it? I mean, if you look at his stats, you definitely, I think you do need the Delulu Spear to hit this, right? Because it gives you so many good stats, but he has 80. He has 80, 50, and 60. That's why the Delulu Spear is so good. So he's able to hit all that stuff. That is true too. The attack speed on Delulu Spear is naturally slower. It's a slower spear, so you definitely need attack speed on this thing. He has 653 base. He's got 0.44. You mean shield pin as from Synergy or by a Lunar Stone? Not by the Lunar Stone, just shield pin overall. He has like 50% shield pin. Yo, what's up, Joshua? We're just watching, somebody linked me a video of I think this is I want to say this is EU, but it's someone from EU with the Delulu Spear, and he's melting people. Like, melting people. Look at this. But they're just walking up to him, dude. Holy crap. He is a really good healer in his static too, I'm assuming, because he... Oh fuck, I just pressed wrong. Oh my god, I hate when I do that. I fat fingered something on my key. I don't know where I was at, but 165 kills, 26 minutes. Oh yeah, I was like right here. Oh, this is from Sin? He is rocking the resistance headpiece. I'll link the video right after. I'll link it in just a minute. To be fair, Greed is ally with Hand of Unity, which owns the castle, and they are top 2 guild. Oh, okay, with Sin being first. Okay, okay. This is Greed. It looks like a really fun siege. He's at 288 kills with 10 minutes left. I guess he just somewhat slowed down. Because it looked like he was definitely on track to get a ton. I mean, 300 is a ton, right? Obsidian server, somewhere me dying from that spear. Dude, it just melts people. That's crazy. Very weird that he's using the stun from Abyssal Cleave. I mean, I guess if you like it. It's not a bad skill for sure. He also doesn't use Gale Slash. Or, I'm sorry, Rising Gale, whatever the fuck it's called. Not Rising Gale. Gale Rush. He doesn't use that. He uses like the Abyssal Cleave in its place. That is crazy though. Like you can see up here at the top right where his little kill fetus thing, he's just, whenever it's a white name, he's melting people. Look at that. I will admit though, if I had Imperial 2 set for Siege and Delulu Spear, he has both by the way. I would do it. I'd be melting people. It'd be insane. 2 minutes left, 367 kills. He probably is using Abysso for the critical cleave, the spec for the critical damage. Yeah, he got 382 and I 637 assists. And then what did I get? What did he get? Oh, I got more. He got 382, 636, and then I got 386, 766. Oh, I thought I had less than him. Never mind. Still, that's still really impressive. But he has Delulu Spear and he has Imperial, man. Like, if I had this and Delulu during Siege, oh my god. Might have been game over. Might have been game over. Yo, what's up, Aerosol? How are you? You're the better. Now it makes me very interested though to use that the shield block penetration chance. Like very, very curious. And he's also using this helmet, which is better for his evasions. He loses heavy, but honestly, like his heavy should be healthy. Oh, he's at 800. That's healthy. That's healthy. If you look at mine, if you look at my my stats though, I'm basically at 1,000. And that's with not stacking. I'm sure he's stacking it in his... No, he's not even stacking it. Okay, never mind. I see the vision though, because I have almost 1,000 heavy attack. If I were to swap this and change this to the resistance helmet, I could get more evasion. See, like if I did resistance, it's gonna give... I'm gonna lose the hit chance. Actually, no, you keep this. You have more hit chance. You lose a little bit of stat, you gain more HP, you gain... Okay. You're just losing the heavy and the mana efficiency. So yeah, my evasion would be kind of nice. My magic evasion. After Shadow Walker, that's over 3k. I might make one of these helmets. Like I said, these helmets are very, very interchangeable. I might have this helmet just for that sake. Give me more evasions. But he's definitely hitting 80 dex because of that spear. And yeah, and resistance is very cheap. Yep, exactly. Maybe tomorrow I try catch him for a Dawn Arena. I want to be melted 2 seconds. Yeah, he probably nukes. Are you planning to test it? Test what, Joshua? Oh, the shield pin? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna test it and give it a try. Just got Naru's Greatsword from Guild Raids. I don't know if I should build it with my daggers or the Immortal Titanic. Any thoughts? Still main spear, but I kind of want to have a GS just for fun. I mean, that's exactly what I have too. I have a great sword just for fun as well. I think Naru's greatsword is really solid. If you have Naru's greatsword, I would definitely use that. People say that that's better than the Quake Blade. It's just way better stats, I think, and the damage is higher. Like 301 top end compared to the Quake Blade, 273. So yeah, like I think that's better. You're just gonna hit way more. This probably has more like nuke potential, I guess, because of the Gaia crash. But I don't know, honestly. I think I'd still rather use the Naru, especially if you have it. So I'm going to farm some Nebula. Rythmn, if I drop Solar Stone with Shield Pin, will send result with 70% Shield Pin or some solid. Okay, yeah, let me know. Let me know for sure. I'm probably going... See, let me mess with it right now. So, like, this is my build right now. In game, though, I have 50, 80, and 30 and 40. It's only because we have the boon, so that's why this is 80. But if I were to change this to the shield pin, you lose a lot of decks. Then you do the 2 rings. Probably perception as well. This allows you to get pretty high perception. And then you do this one, which is attack speed. Boom. So now I have already up to 50%. Now you just have to make sure your stats match. And you can see there's no way I can still hit 80. I'd have to go down. But it's actually hard to hit that because of the spear. The minute you get maybe a crimson, it changes maybe. $39 wisdom. I'd probably stick with like 30 wisdom or something like that. Less wisdom. And then I'd probably pump the rest into perception. But you can see how that makes a pretty big difference. I think this would be ideal. You still keep around 1800 hit chance, 900 heavy attack. Oh, and I have the crown. Yeah, you're right. And then I'd have this. I have more stats. Oh, and then you could, oh, okay, I see. Then you can definitely hit 50 at least. So 50, 80, 30, 50. This is probably ideal for getting the 50% shield pin. I might do this just to test it for a little bit and see how it feels. You get around 1800 hit. My heavy looks really good. Crit looks really good. You definitely lose out a little bit of crit once you swap to the crimson. And you do this with the unhinged. It's hard because that stat starts becoming, you'd have way less wisdom, but you can definitely make it work. This is ideally what I'd have to switch to like right now. You'd be able to reach it with your boon, makes it easier. That's true too. With the boon, makes it a big difference. That's true. Okay. I'll probably end up playing around with this build right here because I do want to test 50% shield pin. The only other way you're getting more shield pin is through the artifacts, which I'm not going to mess with because you'd have to switch out. You'd have to switch out for the, which one is it? This one right here. No, that one. You need to go two-piece deathless. Here, I'll link his video so that way you could, if you want to see his video, his gear is literally identical to what I have on my gear. So just keep that in mind. Rythmn, what range, magic, evasion, unbuffed threshold should I look to hit? Unbuffed, silly, you should look for like, I would say around 2k. 2k flat like this is ideal. Because then once you use your Shadow Walker, you'll be higher. And it's kind of like, that's probably a good point to be at. This is without resonance. 1700 hit chance is not low. Not right now at this state of the game. If you feel like it's too low and you're missing too much, you just change to Enforcer. And you'll get your hit chance a lot higher. You could swap Lunar and Solar Stone. What is the what does it give you? Shield block penetration increases. Oh, okay. That's not bad. So getting that one is not bad. And then the Lunar, for each successful critical hit, has a 100% chance to reduce the target's shield block chance by 1.5. Oh, okay. Maybe that'd be ideal then. Yeah, his build, this is his build, literally. Oh, I actually don't have it on there no more. But his build is identical. It's just he uses the Delulu Spear. Chaos Lunar is better. Chaos Lunar is better because of the. Oh, I see what you mean, but it's not. It's not shield status. Shield status is like the white shield status. It's not actually shield block. You know what I mean? The reason that you would want to use Deathless is just to get that extra 2-piece shield block penetration chance. So then your shield block would be 60%, ideally. Yo, what's up, waifu? And then, yeah, 60%. And then you'd also have this to increase the chance as well. Does his, fuck, I actually X'd out of it already, huh? No, I didn't. It's right here. What does he get? So he has just around 55, which is fine. I think this is... Yeah, I tested it. Did not work against counterbarrier shield block. Yeah, it doesn't... It's just the shield status. Like that healers or like... You know, for instance, whenever we pop our shield and it gives us a shield, that's what it works for. Or like, you know, bubble. He's using 2-piece hit as well. 2-piece hit, 4-piece crit. 55%. Ideally, I think it's fine with sitting around 55%. I don't know what he's getting any extra shield pin from, though. Actually, I could just look at it, right? Oh, from the weapon mastery, he's getting 6%. What weapon mastery is that? Oh, he's 200. So something in here gives shield block pin. I don't remember where it's at. But that's where he's getting a little bit extra from. It's probably in the spear, I'm assuming. It's somewhere in here, but that's where he's getting it from. He's got the ring, he's got... Yeah. But his stats are really nice. You can only achieve the 60 perception stat or whatever with the Delulu. So there's that. Hit chance looks really good too. Look at that. 2k hit chance basically. Delulu's so good, dude. Delulu is so good. Oh, he also doesn't use full hit on his... That's weird, on his belt. Let me X out of this one. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, he uses Enforcer. He has a lot of hit. Honestly, though, using Enforcer for evade or for siege is I guess, I don't know. I feel like it's better to get the extra 600 heavy attack in siege, right? Because there's so many undergeared people. Like, you're not fighting, you know, the best geared people. Where was your video? Let me see. This is yours, V. Look at your video. Let's take a little look. Yeah, siege, I think is constant 650. There's no reason you would want to not use it. So this is a war game. Do you have Delulu Spear too, V? No, you just have a regular. You're a regular Joe like me. Look at that colors. That guy's colors is crazy. Look at that guy's colors. He's a regular Joe. Okay. With Tevin daggers. You're pretty much identical to my gear, I'm assuming, right? No Tevin either?
He didn't even do a mechanic.
No shot you like having the
Big
ping.
TPS.
No shot you like having the ping like this constantly. You're a madman. You're a madman. I mean, it's useful. It's useful 100%. I hate that they made it where like it literally constant pings. Like that's the most annoying thing ever. Yeah, you're testing cleave. You got throwing knives. Everything looks very identical. Why would we go shield pin though? Not because you want to you don't want to focus tanks day, but there is a lot of situations where you're throwing spears at people and it's naturally going to bounce, right, to a tank or whatnot, and just having shield pin so they can't block it is just overall more damage. That's my idea. I don't know if it's good or not, but I want to try it out. Hello, have a good night. I know you play Spear, but is there a Staff Dagger player or build you can recommend? I unfortunately don't know any Staff Daggers that have like builds or like guides or anything. It was a random war game and they invited me, so no comms with healer or shot calls. Okay, no healer at all either, huh? So you have a healer, but I guess I see what you mean. Like it probably didn't heal you. Thunder is a healer. You got 2 spears, 3 spears in your group with the tank. So it's it's not even a full group. Oh, it is a full group. You're just... No, it's actually not a full group. Let's see. It's very SNS meta too, so I guess shield penetration makes sense. Yeah, that's true too. Like, there's just too many, like, SNS. There's too many. So it could technically only help, you know, like, I don't know for sure if it's good. I'm going to test it out though. I want to see. Sorry for the constant ping. Yeah, you're crazy. I use it sometimes to highlight feuds. Though it makes sense. It makes sense. It definitely helps. Like like you can see right here, like when I pause it, you could see the yellow people, so you know that's your feuds. It's just, I just wish it didn't constant ping, you know? I wish they would change that, or like a way you can get rid of the constant ping. Oh my, you got fucking deleted though, hold on. You are kind of like in the front, so you are kind of getting baited here and you get pulled. That's the only thing I would say right here. Your positioning is probably not ideal. You probably want to be in the back. Especially if you don't have a static you're familiar with that knows what you do,
Hey there,
you know?
silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Rotley, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Rotley. Thank you. Yeah, because if you get pulled, there's nothing you can do. You're just screwed. You can't even, like, if he pulls you into a stun, yeah, GG. You got your stacks. Pop your coolies.
Hey there,
Look for the
silly
clump.
little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
This is ideal. The issue is you didn't get a lot of spears off of and they pulled you. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. I'm telling you, pulls, it's the worst part of this game, man. That's the way you will die a lot. So don't think that you're just getting singled out. That's what happens to me too, a lot. Yo, Beyond, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Beyond. Thank you. All right, so you good. You get your stacks, you leave that guy alone. That makes sense. You see this? Yeah, without Tevin, it's going to be a very, very hard too. With when you see this, when you see a tank do this right here and pull in this many people, you see that he pulled in these guys right here, all these. That should be like, that should be your prime. That you should literally take your focus off whatever you're doing, because he's now gonna have these guys rooted right here, and you have your feuds in there as well, and nuke this. That's free kills right there. Easier said than done though when all this shit's going on, obviously. Looks fine. You're playing the edges, which is good. That's ideally what you want to do. It's hard. It's hard when you do that, because the only thing I could say right here is, like, if you look at your stuff, you're fighting all these reds technically, and there's none of your teammates. They're all like kind of like right behind you. So you know, you got to know, especially when you're doing this, that they're going to target you. So the best thing you could do here, which you don't use, I notice on your bars, is smoke screen. If I was here, I would have smoke screened, and then I would have continued doing what you're doing, because then you would have been safe. You know what I mean? But that's how you get deleted, because you're like, you have no outs here, you know? You could technically stealth and go away, but it's still hard. Oh, you usually do use smoke screen? Yeah. Definitely use smoke screen. It's just, it's way too
Hey there,
good.
silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
There's a lot of times where I'm clearly positioned wrong, but I have smoke screen. I do it on purpose because I have smoke screen. Yeah, Tevin makes the biggest change in everything. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. He cleaning up. This is also not super ideal too, because like you said, this is just a pickup game, right? You don't have like your known static. This is how you will die 100% of the time. You will get great sorted. There's no outs. The only thing you could do here is faster reaction and stealth right here, but you don't have stealth up. You're just kind of screwed. Yo, specific name. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, specific. Heroic Spear still the GOAT? Dude, range is kind of key right now, because like, you definitely can play safe, you know? It's definitely way safer when you have range. So right here, you build your stacks. I'd be looking at this clump, which it looks like you are. You're in stealth, which is fine. That's good. Yeah, you see how that guy couldn't do shit? Because then you nuked him, and then you throwing knives at him, so he's slow and he's got a heal cut. This guy is not living. That was good, locking down that. Now I would look right there. Look at that. Look how juicy that looks. This looks juicy. My immediate thought right here would be build stacks like on this guy right here, and then go for this clump with smoke screen, and you'd probably clean up that whole clump. Looks like they're already dying though. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Look at the look at the kill feed. Look at the kill feed. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Dude, you're getting nuked, and I think it's because of fucking spell. This fireball. Look at your health. Boom! After that fireball hits you. That's the meta right now. Boom! He definitely heavy attacked your ass there. Yeah, it did seem like your beginning was slow, but it's fine. That everyone has different ways they ramp up, kind of thing. And you're hardly getting healed. You got healed there, but like, you know what I mean. So it's tough. Oh, that's a good clump to hit right there. Damn, they really want you. Oh, perfect, perfect. This is what sucks, is you just ran out of stealth there. Oh no, you just came out. Oh, you do have stealth, never mind. But without tapping daggers, you can't continuously go in stealth, which kind of sucks. Oh, good dodge there. Overall, so far, the gameplay looks good. Like it, other than a few mispositioning things, nothing you could do there. That's great sword. Other than a few mispositions, there's like, I mean, you seem like you know exactly what to do. I know this looks enticing, right? When you look back here, but this is not your job. In my opinion, this is not your job. And another reason it's not your job is because usually the people back here killing your spawns are killers, literally greatsword daggers and crossbows. They're gonna do this to you if they catch you. They're just gonna one-shot you and waste your life. You know what I mean? So I would try to ignore that. Maybe throw like one burst and then get out of there. I would leave that to someone else's job. Someone else's. Not with my 1K1 bind resist. Oh, I was gonna ask you, Payton, how the hell do you reach 1.1K? The most I could reach yesterday after messing around with it was like 400. How the hell are you reaching that much bind resist? Like, what gear is that? Literally no one can bind you at that point, which is crazy. There you go, it's looking good. Now you're behind them. Ooh, that clump. Oh, if you had more spears. This happens to me so much too, by the way. You see somebody, you see a whole clump get pulled in like this. Boom. And this is so many kills. But you have 2 spears. That's the worst. I hate when that happens. You have no cooldowns when that happens too. That looks good. That looks good. Yep, man, you see it. This is where spear shines. See, this is where you are meant to play the entire time. Hitting clumps like that. And then you back out like you just did. Don't ego, and then you just... Oh, fuck. That's dangerous, but it's okay. You got out. Oof. That looks good, too. Oh, those guys, dude. Dude, tanks that do that and do good pulls and clumps like that are amazing. That looks good, that looks good. But you kind of, yeah, no one else is with you, so they're gonna target you. Which is why smokescreen is the craziest thing in that situation. Yo, what's up, sitting here? By the way, sitting here, those prices of the boots, they only went down that low for like a little bit, and it's because of the guild bosses. They're back up to like 17, I think now. Oh, you're so screwed, yeah. WW3 in your house? That was very sometimes it works though. Sometimes it works going crazy like that. But yeah, I mean, a majority of the time if one stun happens, you're just fucked. Yeah, in honest, to be able to do plays like that, like deep plays like that, you have to have a healer that plays with you normally that knows you're about to go deep like that. You know, that's the only way you live that kind of stuff. Boots are sold out on the west. Are they? I think, yeah, they're It definitely was a guild boss situation, which means that every week they're gonna get cheaper and cheaper for a spike, and then they're just gonna go back to where they were. I mean, they're eventually gonna be cheaper, right? That's just how it works. But I think picking them up was a good price. Made the world of a difference in terms of gear. I mean, like how much like output, like damage it gave me. It's crazy. Here on EU, lit those 8.6. Damn. I wish. And it was that we got too many whales over here. Oh, great sword power. Nothing you can do about that. Nothing you can do. Killing me every time. If it was the same great swords, yeah. It happens to me. It happens to me the same way, so it's just tough, man. That's the one thing that's our kryptonite. And then the issue too with me being a fucking YouTuber and streamer, they hard focus me. It's so hard to do sometimes. Like, nah, that was a nice good kill right there. That was really nice. There you go. Oh, look at the fucking feed. He's cleaning up. That's a good life right there. And you're not done. That's an issue. And I know it's easier said than done, but what you just did there, that's a big no-no. But it's hard. It's hard to realize that. That's why if you're throwing at somebody like this, you can also see you're throwing it at what is he? He's a great sword, right? He's probably gonna have melee evasion. You should definitely look at his thing. Notice that this is great sword dagger, and if you want to hit him, throw one spear, and then be like, oh shit, it missed. So I probably shouldn't throw at him again. It's hard. It's hard though. Easier said than done, right? Because you want to spam. That's how you get the biggest burst on somebody. I thought it was smoke screen. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. A lot of times what I'll do is if I know the target's like a lib or somebody that is for sure gonna eat my spears like that, like take it like good, I'll throw the spears quick. But if it's somebody that's like a healer or like a tank or like a greatsword dagger, I try to throw like one or two spears and like test it out first. Oh, look at that, rank 1. I'm so excited too, by the way, because I haven't done a war game since T1, I don't think. And this week, we have a war game scheduled for every day. So there's gonna be some, I'm gonna get some good content. I'm gonna get some good content. I think we have a war game scheduled every day for a whole week, starting today. So, damn, that's so fun. That's gonna be so fun. I find war games. Oh, that's a big chunk, and you see it too. Nice. Oh, that's a bigger chunk, and you wasted your burst already. I hate that happens though. That happens. I like war games though because it gives you a good gauge of how your gear's performing.
Silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
You know what I mean? Like it gives you a really good gauge of how your shit's performing. Yo, Bionic, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you, Bionic. It gives you a good gauge, and you can see actual stats like damage numbers and all that shit. So super important to do war games if you can. That'll literally be 50% of your deaths. Great sword. Are you gonna stream the war game? I probably won't, just because anything remotely competitive I try to not stream right now. Because I want the most FPS possible. I need to, soon I'm going to get my second PC up and going though, for, it's getting my stream PC. When I do that, I'm probably going to stream everything, like everything, because it won't have any stress on my computer anymore. Yeah, and this is without Imperial, which is crazy. That's the damage output. That's a fine life right there. You got kills. In my opinion, that's fine. Overall, so far, your stuff looks fine. Like your positioning, everything looks good. There's inevitable deaths. You don't have Tevin daggers, so that makes a big difference. But you're doing what you can. The game gave a celebration code, but I guess I missed it. Does anyone have a code? I'm a newbie at the game. I don't think anybody has codes here, Bionic, but if you go to the official Throne of Liberty Discord, I think they're still giving away codes on there. I think. The official Throne of Liberty Discord. Gotta make sure you're recording. Gotta make sure. Oh my god, that chunk. Oh, you see it too. Oh my. Okay, it's good that you see the right things. Like right here, you're looking for the clump. This is the clump right there, and you saw it. That's beautiful. Oh my, yeah, okay. This is exactly what you want to see. The kill feed, when it looks like that, when you have that many kills, you know you hit the right clump. What's the build? The javelins? I'm sure he has somewhat similar to the the build that I'm doing, Kev. The one I show. He doesn't have Imperial though. He doesn't have Imperial. He doesn't have Tev daggers. So he's same exact as okay. So he's missing a lot of pieces too, and this is how it performs right now. Now I don't know how geared the other guild is, but it's spear dagger pumps for sure. You just got to hit the right clumps. Oh, in this video, you didn't have two-piece Imperial, though, right? I have now fully become a PvE Shadow Dancer. Dude, PvE Shadow Dancer is strong. PvE Shadow Dancer is really strong. I would ignore that clump that's at the spawn. Because they're super spread, and it just seems like the kill squad. Sorry, I asked you a question before, but we were on Wargame and didn't listen to the respond. Are you planning on using Enforcer, Sentinels, Bastion, or the regular one after Resonance? That's gonna be... I'm gonna have to see how that feels, to be completely honest. I'm probably still gonna use the base version for the heavy attack, but it's definitely one of those skills that you can always change depending on the situation and how you feel. Like, if I'm missing a shit ton of people, I'm gonna clearly switch to the Enforcer, you know? He does have a lot of assists, but you naturally get a ton of assists as Spear Dagger, right? Because you're doing so much spread, so much AoE. I'll be honest though, V, how the fuck do you see your health? You can see it right here, perfectly fine, but when you start getting debuffs, you can't see your fucking health. Where do you look at your health? At the top left? The video is so blurry. Or do you just see your health through the debuffs? You don't look at exact. I notice you don't have the nameplate above your head, which is fine. Some people don't like that. But like, you'll see like when you start getting debuffed and shit, like it just floods your health. I don't know how you would see it. I guess you could see, but it's kind of confusing. Yeah, you see where the line's at. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you change your UI to mine, okay. So then you should be fine with the debuffs. Yeah, because like right here, if I was you and I looked down at my health, I guess because it's blurry, it's really hard to tell, but you could probably see where your health is in between those lines, but damn. That's good sitting here, I like that. I like that. I just want you to know, sitting here with my other mods, you're already number 1 mod. Putting in the work. I like it. My other mods, they're lazy. Not talking about you, Aerosol. Aerosol and sitting here, you both are always here, so I appreciate that just in general. I'm talking about my old mods, you know? The ones that come in here every now and then. God damn. Oh my god, that looks like a juicy clump right there. And they're paid. Did the sound go out? Or this is just YouTube, I'm assuming. No, it's not. I fucking unplugged my damn... That was awkward as hell. I unplugged my headset. No one heard that. Yeah, that's just rough. That's just rough. It's hard to get back when there's that many. It's the same. Yep. That'll happen. GS is literally the hard counter. The hard counter. That dude has you on feud 100%. What 13 minutes until my event, okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. It is the only counter, Sin, but you have to build a lot of melee evasion, so you lose damage when you do that. That's why I prefer to just keep them as my, you know, that's my counter. But you can avoid them by doing that. Don't worry, V. I get like that too. Every now and then, I'll feel like I don't know what it is. I feel like I want to ego check a GS dagger. It usually always ends bad for me. But sometimes you just got that feel, you know, like you just want to ego. And so you ended, I mean, you still had 8 minutes left and you have 83 kills. You're straight farming. Oh, you ran out of storage. That makes sense. Final results, let me see. Final results. 124, 133, 3.8. Damn. The fact that this guy is a staff dagger and got 4.4 is crazy. He has Bella. Has to have Bella. I'm assuming. That's crazy though. That's yeah, you pumped. You definitely pumped. And this was without Imperial and this is without the Little Spear. So that's good. Yeah, the only thing I would say, like you did fine. Overall, you did really good. There's just a couple of missed positions, but I mean that happens to everyone. But overall, you did everything right. The thing that kills you the most, yeah, and without Tevin, that's true. That's without Tevin as well. The thing that killed you the most was Gia's daggers, but to be honest, that's what kills me the most. Random ass fireballs that come from other directions get me too. But overall, looked good. But I'll play like you, and the Liberator and Scorpions are hitting so fucking hard, I don't know why. The Liberator shouldn't, I mean, they hit hard, but you should be able to stop a Liberator. It's the Scorpions that will nuke you. The GS daggers will nuke you. So thank you for taking the time to look at. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It was needed because I had a big gap in the content right now, so that was good. Good time management right there. Because I wanted to do the event since I started the stream late today. I'm hoping it's as big as you say it is. Oh, the Imperial? I don't, yeah, so like, I got a couple more pieces, but in terms of damage, so I got the chest, I put the chest on and I put the boots on. I got the pants, but this is more so for more evasion, but it still helps. And then I also put on my ring. So I did 4 things, which is kind of big. 4 things, and I noticed my damage just skyrocketed. Like it's insane. Like if I come over to a dummy, and I get my stacks right with the Imperial, and I also use Barrage to give me the crit damage. Look how much crit damage I have. Like right now I'm sitting at 54% just flat. And then I get the stacks, right? Right now I'm at full stacks, and then I barrage. I'm at almost 80% critical damage. That is insane. That's typically why you want to go in, get your stacks, right? Do your damage, and then you have your full 10 stacks right here. And then you want to try to barrage. Right? Like you want to come over here, get your stacks. I'll show you. Right, you'll typically get it after explosives, and then jump behind, barrage, and then throw your spears. And dude, there's no way people live that. There's no way. That's so much crit damage. Oh, you didn't even have 4-piece chaos. Yep, 4-piece chaos is I think is Biss. That's why I run 4-piece chaos. 4-piece chaos and 2-piece hit. Holy shit! What the hell is that? You see that? Aerosol is scripting. Aerosol is scripting. That's true. 80% with event food, that's 85%. Yep, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Like, by the way, I think that food is gonna be is our Biss for sure. This food, you can get it from the event food right now, right? But ideally, you want to be able to eventually make this shark crab soup right here for 5% more critical. It's insane. What stats are this? I didn't see them till now. What stats are what, Sen? My stats, or are you talking about V stats? The skill damage boost food? I have not tried that. I'd be curious to know how that felt too. Wait, what stacks? Stacks? Like stacks of crit damage? I swapped between that and heavy, 50 skill damage and 7 base. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's true. Honestly, I technically shouldn't be using this food because I have a ton of heavy attack chance. Like, look at this. I have 1,000 heavy attack chance. I don't need that. I guess I primarily just use it for the hit. I use this always in T1, but honestly in T2, it's probably that food, the 50 skill base damage and the 77 base, or the crit damage one I just showed. Your stacks at the puppet. Oh, the stacks are from this. The Imperial, 2-set Imperial. That's what the stacks are. When I get 10 stacks, it's an extra 10% critical damage on top of 15, so total of 25 for the 2-set. I don't even know what to buy here. This is only 5, but it's 1 for 1. Watch you get a mannequin selection chest right now. Hey, I mean, you can just sell it. Not the end of the world. Late night in the middle of... Why Crown Skull over Ossuary? They're both really good. They're interchangeable. So Thanos, it just depends on what you're missing. But you can use either or. Either or is good. If you have too much heavy attack, it's probably better to use the Ossuary helmet. Honestly, the resistance helmet. Any chance we can lithograph leveled up items somehow? What do you mean by that? Any chance we can lithograph leveled up? Oh! You can. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can lithograph leveled up items. Sin, it comes from my build. Like, I have the belt that gives me a lot of heavy. I have the helmet that gives me a lot of heavy. I have the bracer. Actually, I changed it, but that bracer also gives you a lot of heavy. And then I also have castle buff too. So the castle, owning the castle gives me more heavy. I did see that, V. I guess you would change. I have to unlock it to get it, but it's the green chaos, right? I think, or the green. I know which one you're talking about. It's a green solar, I think, is what I saw. You only have 511. Yeah, you want to get that a little bit higher for sure. Hi, how did you get the expensive piece of your gear like boots and chests? I struggle hard. I got funded, Revo. My guild funded me, basically. So big shout out to my guild for that. Can't sell in an auction house, can't find a way. Oh, you're talking about lithograph it to sell it. I thought you meant like the lithograph book. No, you can't lithograph. I don't think you can lithograph items that are already leveled up.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Fan pop, the poison's good, but I think lightning is better just overall because it's better for like team play, right? Because it's helping everybody. Poison is kind of not helping everybody. Poison's just helping yourself, really. It has really good damage, but I feel like lightning is just overall better, especially in an endurance favored meta. Poison will kill evasion players very, very fast. Hi, I haven't played for a year now, and I'm just coming back. What's like the best thing to do right now? I'm level 50. Wait,
There,
why
silly
did
little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
that is the most random thing ever. Yo, Paul, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. The passive and the mastery that increases poison damage. You talking about this? Or you mean like this one down here? No, that's good, Aerosol. I don't know why. I don't know why he said that. The top one in assault. You talking about this one? Venomous Edge? That's super, super important if you're playing poison build. Yeah, this one's super, super important. This skyrockets your damage with poison. Very important. I have it just because it's hard to not have it, because it has a lot of stuff around it that you want. I wish too. Like they don't. When I made that video, it really doesn't seem like they support Thunder for some reason. Like there's not a lot of Thunder stuff in there. It's like they really want us to play poison. Oh my! Dude, I need to take that shit out. Holy! I don't know why that thing scares me all the time. I think I have PTSD from fucking.
Hey there,
when I played that.
Sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I appreciate the follow, Revo. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that noise. Dude, that actually made me look behind me in real life. What the hell? All these noises are bringing back memories of getting shot at. Load up Tarkov? I wish Tarkov fucking didn't have as many cheers as it does nowadays. Like, Tarkov was such a fun game. I played it for so long. I always like getting together with the boys and doing a 5-stack in Tarkov.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Also, do you know if the Invis Guardian works once and if there's a better one than the Mana Shield? Karmesh? Which one's Karmesh? Bell Nemesis? I don't know. I've never tried him, honestly. I've never tried that guy. Hi, how are you? I have a question. I have a build very similar to yours. I recently got the trophies belt, but I had the limp coil. Should I switch to trophies or keep the nymph? I'm going to keep the belt forever, Zager, because using that belt allows you to kind of build differently, right? If you want to. So that belt's really good. I mean, I'm still using it. I'm probably never going to change this. It's just too good of a belt. I used to use this Guardian all the time, Karmesha, all the time. But I recently switched to this one. I don't know what I like better, because I used to use this one all the time for the shield to save my life. But this gives the shield and it gives the cooldown reduction, which is huge. So I don't know. This one gives attack speed, so it gives you better damage. Your hit chance goes up and your cooldown speed by 5%, but it's not that, what is it, 40%? It's hard to decide. It's hard to decide. Yeah, I'm pretty horrible at using my Guardian too. Like I said, the only time I would use my Guardian is for the shield. But since I don't use that Guardian right now anymore, I honestly forget to use my Guardian all the time. You still use the shield? I might switch back to the shield. I really miss the shield. Not the Guardian for me, it's the Mastery Solar Stone. Which Solar Stone?
We are collecting mutant cores.
Can you show your max damage on
By
weapon?
researching these mutant cores, I believe
Mine's only
we have
580. This is without Stellarite.
monsters here for good.
Oh, you mean you always forget to use the Solar Stone? Yeah, me too. Me too. It's very, very awkward. I have mine on X. It's hard to get into the rotation of it. Oh shit, where am I? Oh, I'm at the Dominion Vin already. I didn't realize I was already here.
Please bring me mutant cores. I will reward you well.
Oops, I used the same food. I was doing the dailies. I did. All right, let's go kill some people. Let's go kill some people. First target. This guy's evasion. That guy was melee evasion, the weirdest thing ever. So you see, that guy has a healer probably over here. Where are they going? Oh, let's go jump the back of this. Oh yeah, that looks juicy. No! This is so annoying. Oh, I'm greatsword stunned. See you later. Forgot. Not enough evasion. Honestly, I noticed that Rising Slash fucking hits hard on evasion players for some reason. It always seems to hit. I don't know if it has increased hit or whatnot. Yeah, the sword dance does a lot. I probably shouldn't ego this guy since he's a greatsword, but well, oh, he's fucking protected. I'm gonna try to get a clump damage right here.
I'll be at the Crimson Manor working on my own. Please come to the manor once you have the cores.
Oh my god, I came out of stealth.
Remember, you'll be rewarded based on how many receipts you've collected.
Oh, nice.
Mutant cores are found in the
Dude, I'm so surprised they haven't fixed this.
You'll have to defeat them to collect their cores.
This is the most annoying thing about Dominions right now. Bro, these guys just trying to turn in? I fucking got stunned again. Oh my god. I pressed stealth too. Every day I think about using the immunity when you stealth. That would save my life so much. It's just so many points. So many points.
These mutated monsters were once people. Please, help free them from their suffering. Using their mutated cores, maybe we can cure these awful mutations and prevent future ones.
Oh, he fucked up his stealth.
An earthquake?
Stay sharp. A giant cordy is on the way.
He's literally sitting right here. Just come out of stealth. Can I show a full rotation of my skills? What do you mean? A full rotation. PvE rotation is kind of hard to showcase.
giant cord is the cause of all of this, it might have more mutated core than other monsters.
Thank you for the heals.
To be investigated.
Fuck. Fucking greatsword, dude. PvP doesn't have a specific rotation, like ever. PvP is all about reacting to what your opponent is doing. You know? Ooh, this guy got some points. This guy got some points on him. I think he sees me though. Cause he is fast as fuck. Where did he go? I want your points. Give me those points. Oh my god, there's a red army. Red army, do they see me? Do they see me? I need to go turn in. Don't pull me, please. Don't pull me. Oh, they're going for the turn in too. They're going for the turn in too. This guy's probably in my guild. I need to get to that turn in. I need to get to the turn in. Let me get there. Let me get there. Get my stealth back, and then we go fight. You heal daggers once? Yup, exactly. What do you think of Lotus Helmet instead of gloves? I think Lotus Helmet and then getting the Devious gloves are really good. Oh my god, this guy's squishy as hell. That's a great sword. I don't want to touch that great sword. Get off of me, dude. I don't want that. He's gonna jump on that guy? Oh my. Where's the turn in? There's a turn in right there. I gotta go around it and fly. And then I should be okay. Oh, you gotta grind 600? Oof! Oh, there's a turn right down there too where my boys are. Okay, nice.
Okay, we're done tripling receipts.
I hate when pigeons go up here like this. We're gonna go for that guy just because he's pigeoning. Hello, game?
The Crimson Mansion is a known source.
Never mind, he's already dead.
Monsters. It needs to be researched thoroughly.
Fuck. What's this guy doing?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I was waiting for him to jump on me, honestly. Yeah, I appreciate that follow. Easy free loot. And people be taking my kills. Wait, wait. The opportunity has arisen. Die, die, die. More opportunity? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you don't have the thing on, buddy. don't have the... Oh, I have 72 points. Where's the turn-in? Where the fuck? I gotta be careful. Someone's gonna jump me. I have no stealth either. There's no turn-in. I'm just gonna hang out with the boys. Oh, they're turning. Got it. We're chilling. Now we can go. I want this guy. This healer. He has points, and I heal cut him. GG. Wait. Wait. Okay. What's that guy shooting me for?
I'm going to the logging site to pursue my research.
Kill this guy! Bro, no one wanted to kill this guy. Should you keep T1 items? Kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy. You should, if you can't fully deck out. Oh my god. Always ignore the tank. Yeah, that's typically what it is. You should, if you have T1 items though, like don't be stressed about changing to T2. Wait until you can fully, where the fuck was I? Wait until you can fully deck out T2 purples. Damn. Oh my god, that guy's slow motion fucking hit me. Heal me, heal me. Heal me, please, I'm in danger. Oh my god. Wait, I'm looking for like a viable target. Oh. No, I wasted my barrage. Dude, green kind of deep though.
From now on, I'll give you triple receipts for mutant cores. Hurry.
This is what happened. I egoed the greatsword. Thank God my team was there. The opportunity. My stacks don't last. Come here. No, the stun, please. Oh my god. I hate stun in this game, bro. It's just the worst fucking thing in the game.
That's it. No more triple.
They just press one button, dude. One button and you are dead.
Should be able to meet our quota.
Probably.
There's something wrong with this mountain range.
I want that spell blade right here.
We're leaving this area. If you can't bring the mutant cores to me, just put them in the delivery chest. I will activate the mutant core delivery chest at a hut across from the Crimson Mansion.
Oops. Do 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 do. That guy used his stealth. Let's see if he comes out because he's got 21 points. Actually, I'll knock him out. Dodged it. Too easy to see that kick flick, buddy. Oh my god.
Here come the mutated fungi. Keep your guard up and get rid of them.
Holy shit. Holy shit, the reinforcements.
I didn't know these mutants had spread so far so quickly.
Someone heal me.
We'll have to research more sites.
Someone heal me, please. Thank you, sitting here. I like it. I like the moderation. Let me get this guy. Oh. What the hell? Who slapped me? All those people and no one's a healer. No, come on. What's up, mixtape? Transferring from Ivory to Carnage, any PvP guild you can recommend? You can try joining our alliance. I think we might have some slots in the alliance, but I think our guild is full. I think this guy's gonna bounce. This is what I hate about. Actually, I'm not even gonna fuck with that. That's too many red. Too many red or too spread. You get this guy. I had one. Oh, come here. Got him. Holy evasion, holy evasion, holy evasion. Oh no. I'm not gonna pop this because I don't want to waste it, but... You see that? I hate that about... Okay, now I gotta pop it. Because this guy. The evasion, I mean the alliance is like polarity, offline, and Nor, and then we're velocity. You could try with us. I just think that they're, unless you're like they're always full on slots right now. Oh, I can get him with the throw. Oh fuck, I missed. He's right here. He's gonna jump me. I knew it. Too easy to read.
I'm giving away triple the receipts for any mutant cause delivered. First come, first serve.
I'm gonna get, oh fuck, I knew I was gonna get that. The crossbow was gonna blow me up. Crossbow is fine to fight. I hate how they have that bounce off thingy. Like where you initially jump a crossbow dagger and they bounce you back. That is insane. It's crazy how one little bounce back can make a big difference. Because then they realize that you're gonna jump them and it's hard to lose that element of surprise.
These teams brought in the most mutant cores. Thank you.
Did he die or did, no, he's right there. I'm gonna get this guy to stealth. Where did he go? What? Oh, he shadow stepped to a mob. That smart fuka. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Damn it. You always proc it with shut. That makes sense. It's probably, honestly, I should probably do that. It's probably best.
Excellent. I've never seen such a strong team. I look forward to working with you again.
Leave me alone, Greatsword Dagger. No one likes to play with you. He's gonna jump me right now, and I just shadow striked it. Or I just perfected it. Look at him, he's still hunting me. Look at him, look, look. You got the wrong guy, buddy. This is me.
I have enough cores for now. The event is over. You did well today.
All right, I'm gonna blow this healer up right here. I heal cut him. GG.
Cause you will be rewarded based on the number of receipts you earn, so don't lose them. Thank you. With
Final
your
team
help,
rank?
we will
Nice.
finally end this suffering.
How many kills did I have? Anybody remember what my kills were? The focus was, that was three perfect blocks on that Greatsword Dagger, by the way. They're just too readable. Sometimes they're too readable. Sometimes they just destroy me. He did jump the wrong one. He had laser focus on me. I can do that too. I can do that too. Oh, there's fucking more. Where did those guys come from? What's this Greatsword Dagger's name? That dude, Captain Wood, has a hard on for me. Personal rank 4th is nice. It is, it is. We did pretty good there. We did pretty good. I have to show you this. Let me see. Come here, kitty, kitty. That's a perfect block. You stealth. Oh, this is the bait. This is the bait, huh? Oh, he's longbow greatsword. What the hell? There's the fucking perfect again, because he doesn't know how to delay his stuff. This is a typical greatsword user. Oh my god, dude. He's just doing everything. And then he stunned you because that's the one stun he has, and now he's running. Wait, was that the end of it? Yeah, he's just running after that. After he's all of them running, or after he's out of all cooldowns, he just runs. They're so obvious. So like right here, it's obvious if someone's perfecting your blocks, you would precision dash one time and then delay this. Then you roll and then you get the stun off. But nope, that's how great swords are. This is like 95% of great swords right here. And then he finally gets the one stun because it's a one press button. You can't. He just runs. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. He just wanted to stun you. He just wanted to stun you and walk away. That's it. That expo was you. Was it or was it? You fucker. You fucker, making me jump on you and then kill me instantly. What trait would you get on Devious Gloves as it has range magic, hit, and range? I would do range magic and probably hit, jacked. You can get range from like your mastery and whatnot, so that's probably what I would do. Good GS users mask their stuns. They do, yeah. Like it's, you don't precision dash twice. You precision dash once, wait for him to roll, and then you dash again, and then it's free. Or, you know, when you do the little, when you do, whatchamacallit, you can animation cancel it so they can't see it. There's a lot of things you can do for great sword dagger to mask your shit, but people just don't like to actually, you know, I mean, typical greatsword. It's like this. You can mask this by rolling, so they can't see that coming. It's harder to see that. And then when you precision dash, you dash once, wait for them to roll, dash again, and then stun. And then you do your normal combo, and then they're dead. It's kind of crazy. Like, there's just so much that you can. Greatsword's so fucking strong. Your alliances are full, all good though. I'll work on getting my CP up for now. What's your CP, Mixtape? Is it higher or is it on the lower end? Because that might be why too. But yeah, that's the issue. Is like, I think a lot of our alliance is just full. It's hard. It still doesn't hurt to whisper or even apply to a guild, just so you can have like the application in there for when they do free up spots. Possibly. Did you hear the song? I didn't hear it yet, Dark. I'm gonna listen to it in a little bit. Ooh, let's see if we get any good rune level ups. Okay, collision went up. Fear chance. Ooh, max health. We like that one. We like that one. Ew. 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 I mean, max health is good. I did get a chaos, huh? I did. Okay, it's time. We do the ring. We do the ring, and we're getting max health, right? Max health, probably. Or an evasion would be nice. Please. Because all the other ones I've gotten are shit. Please. What the fuck was it? Was it one of these? Oh my. It has to be one of these, right? Oh my god. I'd never get lucky with Chaos Runes, dude. It's... Dude, look, all these chaos that I have, that fucking suck. They're fucking useless, dude. I just want one. I just want one that's usable.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome
Inventory
aboard
healing
my
is bis. Yo, X-Yom, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Would it take? I got two today, both 80 ranged evasion. One is 80, negative 80 bind. One is negative 12 heavy. 80 ranged evasion is so fat. I just wish it wasn't bind or heavy. I mean, technically, I guess the bind one wouldn't be that bad unless you just have a lot of bind. But typically, people don't have a lot of bind resist. Like 260 something, negative 80 wouldn't be like too big of a deal. Even the 12 heavy, honestly, yeah, you're right. 12 heavy, I would do both. I would do both. 2 ranged evasion at 80 is fat. Gotta step out for a bit. Promised my oldest girl that I would get her a bowl of Doritos and get Harry Potter on. Oh shit. All good sitting here. I appreciate you being here, man. Let me see. You guys have a Boonstone fight tonight? No, it's a fake Boonstone fight. It is a fake Boonstone fight. Good to see you as usual. Yo, what's up, Mohammed? I got most of the gear and I finally enjoying the game again. Maybe thinking about staff was due to how weak I was. How are we holding up? Dude, I got full gear, Mohammed, and it is nice. It is nice. I love it. It's feeling really good. As a spear, dagger, glass cannon build, I mostly hate greatsword daggers. Yep. I'm seriously thinking about running spear dagger with triple endurance 4-piece. It might be viable, Lexicon, going that route, but naturally, Gia's Dagger is always going to be our counter. It just kind of sucks. It kind of is what it is. And is it worth, as a free-to-play, to buy Secret Chest for 6K? Does I already have the boots? I think it's worth. I think it's 100% worth. I got them, and they feel like an insane difference of my gameplay. Everything feels really good. This is what you have? Ranged evasion, bind. Yeah, 100%. I would use both of these right here. Both of them are fat, in my opinion. This ranged evasion for bind resistance and this ranged evasion for heavy sack, they're both really good. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Sorry for asking again, but it got lost in chat. Rythmn, what can I do as a Scorp? I'm ranked 14 on my server, but I can't even find a single guild. What do you think guilds will look for in VOD reviews? Well, if you're a Scorpion, if you have Cordy Bow, you can get into probably any guild, which is unrealistic if you had Cordy Bow, Cordy Expo. But as a Scorpion in a VOD review, I guess I would be looking at how efficient you are at dropping like healers and stuff, you know, like very important targets, because that's your job as a Scorpion. Just nuking people like healers and stuff. High prio targets. I will say though, it probably is tougher than any of the other classes to an extent to get into a competitive guild as a crossbow. You have to really know people or just perform very well in that class. Yeah, I can kill healers, but most of the time I ignore them unless... Well, typically you're one of the only classes that could destroy a healer without him even being able to heal. So that's why I was saying that. But as long as you're able to pop targets fast and you know like your certain role as a crossbow dagger, I feel like that's all you need to really know. It just might be tough to get into guilds because not a lot of people look for crossbow daggers, you know? If they do have crossbow daggers, it's only a handful. But I wouldn't ever change your class because you can't get into guilds. Like, play what you want to play, for sure. Play what's fun to you. You'll find a guild. One is ring, one is weapon. If I keep the blue range, I'll have to lose weaken chance. 40 from ring, 40 from weapon. I guess it would be just depending on how you want to look at it, but I still think the ranged evasion is really good. You just survive a lot longer. It would be super ideal if it was magic evasion. That'd be huge. But weaken is very important as well for us. So you're all right. You are right there. $50 in chat, leave a like. 50 in YouTube chat. Oh shit. Leave a like, guys. Leave a... I don't know why I have to, like, I really gotta look at my chats because it's like, it's supposed to be in one chat and show up on the screen, but YouTube doesn't for some reason right now. I think it's broken. Are we going for Crimson Spear? Because I'm sure we will go for Birkin Daggers. I love Unhinged. I don't want to replace it. I think Unhinged is still gonna be really solid, but I think Crimson might be better. I think it is just because it has better base, it has good stats, and the passive on it is really good. But the passive on Unhinged is really good as well, so I don't think you can go wrong with either. What is your opinion with Spear Dagger and PvP? Is it broken? I don't think it's broken. I just think it's strong. Once you have gear, it's really strong. Did I finish the... I think I did. Yeah, we're number 3 with activity. I mean, but activity doesn't care, or it doesn't matter anymore, right? So, how much is your hit? My hit's low. My hit is in PvP 1600. I'll wait for your opinion on Crimson. If you say it's better, I'll go for it. I went for Unhinged based on your advice. Yeah, you can't go wrong with either, Muhammad. I think if it's not like a dramatic difference, you know. if you want to stick with unhinged. Because the spear with unhinged is crazy good, man. It's like, it's so good, the fear. It procs so much. What is your thought of triple endurance spear with Deluge spear, Birkin daggers? I'm just done getting one shot by greatsword users as a glass cannon build. I think it could definitely work, and you won't get one shot. I just don't know. I mean, anything that you use with Deluge spear is gonna fucking, like, Deluge spear is gonna go crazy, right? You're gonna do so much damage. So it could definitely work. And Birkin daggers is your best outside of Tevent, so. I've never tried endurance though, so I don't know how tanky it really is. I'm assuming it's good though. And it'll definitely stop you from getting one shot. If I drop my dex down to 79, I'm sitting at 1.9, 1.8 magic without 2-piece forgotten. With 80 dex, 1.8, 1.7. Right now, you're just kind of like, you're kind of super glass cannon, V. That's just the issue because you don't have forgotten. But you can see, like, with forgotten, I have pretty decently high resist or evasions, right? 21, almost 2200 and 2100 of range. So when I Q buff, almost 2900, almost 2800. So I have pretty decent evasions, and it's only because of I have the forgotten pieces. But you could get even more if you actually played with the I always forget the name of this, but it's called like light. The first light. This set bonus. If you get 2-piece, I think you would get like the helmet and the pants. But this 2-set would give you more evasion as well. The only thing is bonus damage is not good for us. Perception is good though, and the hit chance is good. And then I think you would use the pants as well. Cause yeah, look at that. You get so much more evasion if you do the first light. But you lose out on some stats, right? You're gonna lose out on hit, max. You have the max health, the attack speed. But you get a lot of evasions. That's actually a lot. Like if you look at that, you're getting from the 2-set, you'd be getting 250 magic and ranged, on top of the fact that you'd be getting another 200 just because you're using the pants. That's a lot. That's 450 magic evasion. Over 110 from the normal pants. That means that if I wore that, I could get my magic evasion way, like there's no magic person hitting me, pretty much, using that. The best combination is head boots, at least for Expo Dagger, is it? Let me see. What is the boots? The issue is I already have the boots for Imperial, so I wouldn't change them. But, oh, no, this is best for you guys for crossbow because of bonus damage. Bonus damage is really important for you guys. Very, very important for crossbow. But this for us isn't as ideal. It's nice, but I would definitely go for pants and helmet. I'm head out for now. I got some project from college that require attention. See you on Monday, Rhythm. All right, I appreciate it, Aerosol. I appreciate you coming through, hanging out, modding. Oh my!
Hey there,
you
silly
bastard!
Little sailor. Welcome aboard my
you.
boat.
I'm just kidding. But no, I appreciate it, man. Have a good one. Yo, Lexicon, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Can you do a quick overview on mastery and artifacts? Sure, if you have the time. Muhammad, if you do the exclamation mark build, those artifacts in mastery are very, very up to date for what I'm using. The mastery on the quest log has 130, 150, and 200. And then the artifacts, technically the artifacts are different, so I'll show you the artifacts. This is what I use for PvP. I use 4-set and 2-set.
Nice.
Oh, Lexicon coming with a sub. Oh, Lexicon, that's big. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I think we're almost at 40 subs. I know half of them is from Shaky. Shaky donated 20 subs last stream, which was big, but we're almost at 40. I appreciate all you guys, by the way. Thank you. That means a lot. What boss is coming up?
Hey there, silly little sailor.
Manicus.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Manicus, a chance at the boots. Yo, Black Crow, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I always forget to open these. Digon, never get a selection box. No, I hate when this bugs out. Nice, we got a loyalty box. How many do I have? 847 loyalty, that's looking good. Technically, all I'm gonna need to buy is a Crimson Spear, so it's only 400. That's big. What's my evasion at now? Full gear, my evasion is 21, almost 22, and almost 2100 ranged evasion. And then when I Q buff, 2900 basically, and 2800 ranged evasion. So looking pretty decent. Why do I keep the nebula pouches? Honestly, because my inventory and my bank is really crowded, and I'm kind of waiting towards the 17th. I should open these. I should go through them. I just don't want to. But I'm trying to keep a lot of purple stuff for the 17th. And I just get really annoyed because of how nasty my inventory looks. Are any of you guys like that too? You're like OCD by your inventory? Like, I hate, man, that I have to keep all this shit. Damn. If you are here on Twitch, consider smashing that follow button or subscribe. Dude, sitting here going crazy. He's even got the stream schedule. I appreciate it, sitting here. Thank you, thank you. Do you think the Auric pieces might come to the dungeon shop on the 17th since Questlog shows that you can buy? It might, Lexicon. That's why I'm kind of holding out. Because they could potentially put more stuff in the gamble box, the transmutation stuff. So there's possibility. And the dungeon shop.
It's a shame guild members can't even rest.
A lot of things could change on the 17th. So that's, I mean, we can only hope. I like Rending Claws for PvP with a Vindictive Wraith Blade, and for PvE increases a critical chance. Schema with Vindictive. The Rending Claws one isn't a bad idea. Which one is it? This one? It's not bad to be able to reduce their evasion. The issue is, it's a good chunk though. It's a good chunk of evasion. The issue is if someone has too much evasion, you're not even gonna be able to hit them to reduce their, you know what I mean? I guess it'll help a little bit though. You just have to remember to hit it is the issue. I'm hyped for the 17th. The release of Birkin alone is, dude, Birkin daggers are going to be insane for the general population. Like those are really good daggers. If you don't have Tevin daggers, that is a hard like close match to Tevin. 200 trade stones for shoes hurts, but we move because I don't have Tevin, so I always gotta save 600. 600. Oh, for Tevin. Oh, because it's T1. That's right. Dude, I'm saving. I gotta save for the T2. T2 weapon is 400 each trade. I have to save 1,200 trade unlock stones. I don't even think I have 1,200. How much do I have? I have 800. I could probably make 1,200 if I got the Delulu Spear like today, but. Yeah, that's true. You need to hope you only use 800. Yep. It costs you 1200. Oh, you have the diluted spear. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, I mean, it's well worth. It's a lot of trailing lock stones, but well worth. You do get a bunch. Yeah, and since I don't have to buy Burkett daggers, I'll save some loyalty tokens there. I'm gonna pick up Crimson if I don't get diluted spear this Saturday or tomorrow. If I can get diluted spear tomorrow, then none of that matters. You were number 1 in my guild and we got on the first day, so I'm just super lucky. Damn. I think I'm pretty sure I'm number 1 in my guild. I don't know if we're like positive, but if it dropped, I'm pretty sure I would get it, but there's always that chance, right? I just want it to drop, man. I feel like that, like, I haven't seen it drop at all. I know it exists, but been getting unlucky. It is a piece one though. It is a piece one. Have you play endurance or evasion? How much hit chance do you have? I play evasion and I have 1600 hit. It's extinct on EU. People be dropping 240 expos. Really? The spear seems rare. The spear seems really rare. It's crazy. You know what doesn't exist? Selection chest? I agree. That shit does not exist. That shit does not exist. We full gear yet? We just one-shotting people? Gabagoo, gabagoo? Yes, we are fucking one-shotting people. It's kind of crazy. Oh, South Korea. Oh, shit. Yep, like Gabagoo said, welcome. Welcome, welcome. To be fair, I'm really surprised by the drop rates. Tier 2, my guild managed to get 3 Cordy ones from one boss.
Hey
oh
there,
my.
silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
That's huge, Lexicon. That's huge. Yo, Rocks. I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Rocks. Oh, the animation?
Hey there, silly little
Someone
sailor.
was telling me.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Jofer, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Jofer. Lexicon, someone was telling me that the rising slash is kind of clunky when you get the Delulu. How do you like it? Like, does it feel kind of clunky? Like you can't get by tanks? Because like if a tank blocks you, it just stops it, right? Or something like that. Like, have you noticed that? They were screaming. Dude, the healers would go crazy in our Discord too if that happened. You can't find any video of what, John? Oh, by the way, do you guys got this? You guys got this? Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, my. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. If it's the tank's blocks, it doesn't do anything, but on range users, healers is awesome. I'm mostly focused on pushing healers. That makes sense. That makes sense. And you can use it twice and it pushes twice, right? Like, God, it could be so crazy. I can't wait. Yeah, there's not a lot of videos on it, John. Of the push, for sure. Plus the range increase, it's crazy. Hopefully soon. Hopefully, that's the last piece I need. Once I get that, it's over. It's over. Does anybody else hate fishing? I hate fishing, but I feel like I need to do this for the food.
Nice.
Oh, mixtape coming in with a sub. I appreciate it, mixtape. That's big. That is big. Thank you, man. That means a lot. I think we're at like 39 subs. One more till we're 40, boys. One more till we're 40. I appreciate you guys, though. Thank you. Plus, it's just a general stat stick with 30 high stats and the highest. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I want it so bad. The Lulu Spear, please. Please give me the RNG and drop tomorrow. I'll be honest, there's a couple of spears in my guild. I hope we get like 3 spears. That'd be sick. To be fair, the rising slash of the Delulu glitches out a lot. If you push enemies into a wall, they often get stuck. It's also funny pushing people off bridges walls. Dude, oh my god, I can't wait. It seems so fun. The people that are gonna have fun with Delulu are the ones with 2-piece Imperial. They will, but I know people that just have Delulu Spear and they don't even have 2-piece Imperial, and they say it feels amazing. Like, because like Delulu gives you so much base damage, so many good stats. It's so good. Oh my god, that stupid ass fish. Brother has more than 1k of heavy melee attack. Mine is in 650 as I do to raise it. You should raise it. 650 is, it's not low, but you could definitely get it a little bit higher. It depends though. Are you playing endurance? Because I think endurance has trouble building heavy hit. Also, a lot of the heavy hit pieces I have are like Nebula, so. Dude, I wonder if I actually played the poison build, since it kind of like directly involves using how much heavy you have. I wonder how much damage I could do with a poison build right now. I'd probably melt people. If you're evasion, you should be able to build a decent amount of heavy. You want like 800, right? Like 800 is probably a decent standard that you should aim for. Levy daggers and crowned helmet. I don't even have to use Castletons for mana when farming polished. Oh, you have levy daggers? I want to get them, but they're expensive, man. They are. How much are they over there in EU? I guess maybe since they fixed the glitch with them that people price them lower now. $3.3 in EU? That's not bad, actually. They're like the best daggers for... Look at this, it's still 6.2, man. For PvE. Oh, you got yours from a selection chest. Damn. If they were like 3K, I'd definitely keep it and just use it. I've never gotten a selection chest. Those they don't exist to me. They don't exist. I'm using 2-piece Imperial, 1k heavy with poison. It slaps. Does it? Yeah, see, like, it makes me want to definitely try it out again. I used it earlier when I wasn't as geared, but I feel like now with my gear, poison might go kind of crazy. But I still don't know if it's better than lightning. Lightning feels so good, though. Lightning definitely has bigger AoE, and definitely helps more of the team because it's shredding their armor for the team. But poison... I might do like the next Dominion. I might make a poison build and try poison for a Dominion. See how I feel about it. You don't use Levy for AoE. I use my Black Anvil, the one that took me like a week and a couple days to farm. Fuck, I missed the timing. I would like to get a Black Anvil. I could have already gotten one from my guild because they've been getting a bunch and passing them out, but since I have the Cold Hunger, I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just stick with the Cold Hunger until like, I'll be like one of the last people to get it from the guild. I'm not in any rush to get it. The Lightning plus Birkin Dagger is going to be great to shred. Yes, exactly. It's going to be crazy. That's why I think Lightning is just ultimately better, but Poison is very good for like, it can be good too. Like, it doesn't hurt using poison. Poison does a shit ton of damage. It's just smaller AoE, and I guess it's technically like more selfish because you're not helping the team in terms of reducing their stats, but it's fine because it does so much damage. Yeah, poison for like small scale and like arena is like super ideal. I don't use Coiling Arc, John. No, I don't. You can use Coiling Arc. I just find it that I don't use it very often, and it's hard to get rid of the stuff that I have on my bar to replace it. I need to make a video tonight. I'll probably do like another, like the final progression video, even though I only had one, but I got a bunch of pieces, right? So I'll probably do that tonight for that video. What is your thought about in-game healers, by the way? They are so hard to kill even with Fatal Stigma. Yeah, healers, they're, in my opinion, the most overpowered thing in this game is probably healers and tanks. Because like you could go into a Dominion, right? Or you can go into an arena sometimes, and then you can go into like a lot of small scale random stuff, and everybody feels killable. Everybody feels like they're killable or whatnot. The minute that you bring a competitive organized static into the play and they're running like 2-2-2, right? Like 2 healers, 2 tanks and whatnot, and they rotate their buffs perfectly, they become invincible. They become invincible. The buffs basically that healers give out and tanks give out, if they rotate it properly, they're way too strong. Those need to be nerfed. But you should never be able to kill a healer 1v1 ever, in my opinion, unless you're a class like a crossbow dagger or a greatsword dagger. I don't think it should be ever feasible for you to ever kill a healer 1v1. It's just the buffs that healers give out is they're way too strong. That's the difference why when you fight an organized team, people feel extra tanky. It's not because of that person has better gear. It's because that person just has a better rotation of buffs that they're getting applied. Any thoughts about this build for GS Dagger? It's more of a triple evasion budget or triple evasion build since Nebula stuff is way too overpriced for me. Let me see. Holy fucking flashbang. I don't know what the fuck that helmet is. What is that? But this is ideal. The crit chance looks low and the heavy attack looks low, but I can't tell if you have like your skills or whatnot. So it's hard for me to tell. You have a ton of hit though, which is good. But ideally this looks good. I don't know what that helmet is though. John, I think 2-piece Imperial, 2-piece First Light, especially 2-piece First Light if you want to go like more evasion heavy, is very good. Very good. Oh, now the chat comes through with YouTube over to... What the fuck? Let me see, Sin. Let me see. You're doing Void, and you're doing Forgotten Lotus. You have no skill selected, so I'm just gonna put on a skill, and you have no mastery selected, so I'm just gonna put on like my early game one. This is I don't know if your artifacts are like this, but you have 4-piece chaos and you have 1/1. You should definitely go for a 2 set, so maybe probably abyssal. Your melee crit looks good. Heavy looks a little low. You could probably make a little bit better heavy. Maybe change like your this to not have a set effect, a synergy effect, and just do full heavy. Evasions are somewhat on the low side, but that's only because you have Forgotten Lotus and just this is definitely glass cannon type, right? Because you're using Void, and Void is giving you more max damage, which is good. But this is like definitely a glass cannon type build. But overall, it looks ideal. Yeah, it's very glass cannon, but it looks good. What I'm really surprised is a lot of glass cannon builds are same exact. They are. They're very like your exact spear dagger build can work for stat. Yeah, they're very, very identical, which is good. So that just means you ideally just change the weapons, you know? And there are only a couple of swaps. What's up, Roku? Yeah, the mastery, if you type !build, is updated. I have it updated for 130, 150, 200.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I appreciate the follow, Roku. Thank you. Also, keep in mind with mastery stuff, a lot of it is what stats you're missing, right? So keep that in mind when you're looking at my build or whatnot. There's a lot of stuff that's interchangeable. It just depends on what stats you're lacking in. Because everybody's going to have sometimes little different gear and stuff, so. Double red bar, double red bar. Is this a... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a shrimp. This has to be a shrimp. It's a fucking kawaii. Rhythm PvE 80 fishing content. Look, when there's no event, I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Make a YouTube fishing guide for spear dagger? Dude, that'd go crazy, huh? All right, let's see if I can get some extra boots. Make some good money. What is this? Wildkin, right? Ooh, I'll pop that late as hell. What the hell? Oh, when you're ready. I don't want... Dude, that was the latest fucking stun ever. Rank 5? Not too bad, not too bad. I was without Stellarite too. Did we get anything? Oh. Oh, see, I got a drop. I got a ring drop, even though it's shit. No boot drops. Finally good content to farm polish. You're doing the two-black farm, right? I'm assuming. That's just rough. That shit is rough. I haven't had to do that yet. Thankfully, I have the full build done without doing that, and I have some good polish left over, so. You block the lightning with with normal block, you can block that lightning. What combo are you using for bursting someone down? I do Shadow Strike, Tempest, Barrage, Calling Arc, and 2 times Rising. I don't use Calling Arc, and I don't use Tempest. What I typically do is I Shadow Strike into, right now I've been using Dagger Throw. So Shadow Strike, Dagger Throw, Gale Rush into a Barrage, and then I'll build my Explosive Fury. I'll double Rising Slash, and then throw Javelins. It really just depends. And then that's kind of the rotation. But it's always going to change in PvP because people play differently. Okay, yeah, your evasions look good now. Your evasions look good. It's not even glass cannon. It just actually looks like a good overall build. Your heavy is a bit low, but that's the only thing that's concerning. Other than that, you're chilling. Critical looks okay. You're chilling at this with this build, Sen. This is more ideal than the other one. My friend showed me a 1v1 preset for Spear Dagger. There's a spec for Cataclysm which doesn't allow them to use stamina and roll. Oh yeah, this. I used to use it. Cataclysm. And then you can change it to where it actually dashes towards them. This one. And it disables it for 6 seconds. I'll be completely honest. You know how sick it would be? It's probably be too OP. But you know how sick it would be if this had a heal cut? If it had a heal cut, I would use it in replace of throwing daggers or knife throwing. But it's also too long of a cooldown. Like it's not too bad. It's 24 seconds. If this had a heal cut, I would use it. Because right now the issue that I'm running into is I'll Shadow Strike, throw my daggers, and then their brain will register that I'm on them and they'll block. And then so when I barrage, they block a lot of my barrage damage. The issue is I guess I could technically delay a little bit. It's hard though. They'll block a lot of this. You know what I mean? That's their F1 fucking. That's the perfect way to put it. But honestly, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I Shadow Strike into Barrage so they don't block it, and then I do my throwing knives. Honestly, that's such an easy fix. Why didn't I think of that? That's big. That's big. Let me go see. Let me see how that feels. That is true. You have to do it fast though. You gotta do it. You definitely gotta do it fast, because if I'm not ankle striking them, that means I can't hit them, or I can't, you know, like for sure get the damage in. Yeah, John, it's definitely, Tempest is good. I just don't like using it myself. You know, people like different things and stuff, but I think it's a good ability. I don't prefer it. But yeah, this Rising Slash does a lot of damage if they have stacks. A lot of damage. Okay, so basically, instead of using throwing knives, I would basically do like this and just Shadow Step into this and then throwing knives. Because I could throwing knives whenever. Can you, if they block throwing knives, just like a simple standstill block, does it still apply the effect? Probably not, right? You think it does? Is anybody here in stream? I need to test this. Because if that's the case, this would be nicer. You just Shadow Strike into a barrage, then you throw your stuff. It is an easy fix, Bo, but that would require me to bring back Ankle Strike, and right now I don't have Ankle Strike. But yeah, to answer your question, V, I stopped using Ankle Strike because I swapped it with Knife Throwing. I love Ankle Strike, man, but there's just so many things on the bar that I don't want to change.
Practice makes perfect. Don't forget to practice.
Like, throwing knives is really, really good. It's really good. Only concern is if they aren't prone and they use a stone, they can dodge your barrage. Prone, you can't use your stone. Oh no, yeah, 100%. That's the one issue, is like, you'll definitely notice that people will sometimes block it. But, I mean, if you do it quick enough and you Shadow Strike and then a barrage, that's hard, you know? Like you said, unless they're an F1 driver, it's hard to anticipate that and block it. Before, well, it's hard to say because throwing knives is almost instant. So this is what I would typically do, right? I'll show you. I would typically throwing knives first and then barrage. So it would look something like this. And they would block that, right? Because anybody that gets Shadow Strike, the first thing they're doing is pressing Q. So it's just hard to say. I think though you can get away with barrage first. And then throwing knives. In about 40, we're gonna try to fight Nor for our Boonstone. What Boonstone are you guys fighting? Maybe I'll watch that. My bar is the same, but I'm using Coaling instead of Smoke and Tempest instead of Gale. See, I love Gale too much. This definitely would be the interchangeable one. And Smoke is too good to give up. But it depends on your playstyle. Yo, what's up, Zyke? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Shadow Strike Bind guarantees one ability to land without ankle. Of course, you have to choose whether you want that to be Phoenix Barrage or Throwing Knives. If they block Phoenix Barrage, they won't lose much health, so Knives a bit useless. Yeah. I think you can guarantee a barrage. Fuck, I did it really slow there, but you get the idea. And then you throw the knives afterwards. Did that apply to... No, it didn't. Okay. I think that's the best path. Shadow Strike into barrage. If you do that fast enough, it's hard to block the full thing. Also, the bind lasts for 2 seconds. I guess technically there is this spec where you can increase the duration, right? And so you could delay. You know what I mean? You could also delay. If you had that extension on it, you could delay like that and then do barrage. And you'd still get the bind buff, you know? Yo, what's up, Tom? Passing by. What about knife? What about knife before you gap close, since throwing knife doesn't go through targets? You could. Knife before you engage, but that kind of tells them you're about to engage, you know? I like the engage to be like, if they're way over here and they see me coming, if I ran up and throwing knives, I feel like it would just kind of tell them I would do it. I'd rather do something like this and then jump in and barrage first and then throwing knives and then do my normal. In big GVG, I think you can swap the knives with death from above. I think I'm in anything. I think throwing knives is best in anything. After using it and testing it, it's so good. It's so good. I do that though, Tom. From time to time, I do that. I do throw this out just to kind of like put slows on people and whatnot, but yeah, the damage is insane. But I think that's the strat. I think the strat is to literally Shadow Strike and then Barrage, so they'd have to, you know, it's hard to block the full thing and then do my full combo. That was a 20k times 2 Rising Slash. That's how hard that thing hits. That is true. Hold on. Who's here? Corden, are you? I don't know if you're in my stream, Corden, but okay, so it didn't affect him. Let me try again, because I don't know if he has resistance or whatever to. No, see, if he blocks it, it literally does not work. It does not apply to him. That it heal cuts him there. It's just if he blocks, no heal cut. So it's important. It's kind of important to do the throwing knives first. Nope. It does it. I'm gonna tell him one more time in a second. Yep, okay. So basically, try it on a DPS. What do you mean? That is a DPS. That was a spear, another spear dagger. Oh, you mean like try the timing? Oh no, yeah, it block will negate it. The first one was an SNS. The first one was Corden. He's SNS. Actually, no, he's not even SNS. He's great sword fucking spear. So basically, no, I don't have any specialization on throwing knives. Well, I do actually. I do have the cooldown reduction. I heard that people are switching from collision resist to weaken. Yeah, a lot of weakened resist. So getting I don't have a lot, but getting weakened chance is very important. Building weakened chance is very, very important. Did I change my? No, I didn't. I was gonna change this back. I was testing bind resistance. Thunder and knives? You're talking about this, the lightning throw? Wait. That shit reduces endurance? I didn't read this fully. That shit decreases endurance by 150 endurance on top of your regular endurance shred. And then also a random enemy also receives the same damage. Not that the damage is big, but... Hey
there, silly little
7
sailor.
points
Welcome
for
aboard my
endurance.
boat.
Yo, I appreciate the follow, Piano. Thank you, thank you. Oh, does it take away the healing reduction? Oh.
Practice makes perfect. Practice
Oh, it
makes
looks sick as hell, though. Oh, okay. So it gets rid of the endurance, but not the... Okay. Then I wouldn't want to do that. That looks sick, though, dude. That's how the... whatchamacallit looked.
practice.
Look how sick that looks. That looks so cool. I don't know why. So yeah, it's not... You don't want to do that.
Don't forget to practice.
You don't want to do that. The only thing... I think the best way to go about this, if you're not using ankle strike... I think if it's possible, you want the longer...
Don't forget to practice.
The longer bind. Because essentially, now you want to shadow strike someone and delay it. You know? I would do like... Maybe do something like this. I would do this, shadow strike throwing knives, let them block, and then shadow, and then barrage, you know? Which kind of sucks because you're trying to be fast. Because I'll be honest, it's like 50-50. It's 50-50 whether or not that person blocks all of that. Sometimes they're slow as hell. But like a good player or like a decent player is going to block. No, bind duration is not long. It's 3 seconds if you get the... If you get this, it's 3 seconds.
Practice makes perfect. Don't forget
But the anti-heal thing doesn't work. Oh yeah, I read that. 7 points is too much. That's too much for that, and it was not even viable. Is this all like small scale testing? No, this is everything testing. I use this in large scale too. I think it's too good. You can use either lexicon. Stigma is going to do more damage, but it's shorter. 3 seconds. Leaves a stigma that reduces healing by 80 for 3 seconds. So this does more damage, for sure. But it's only a 3 second window when throwing knives is a 6 second window. And this is a 24 second cooldown. I guess you could reduce it. I don't know if you can reduce it. But this is a 24 second cooldown, and you can get this as low as 13 seconds. Or 14 seconds, you see there. With this cooldown reduction thing. So every 13 seconds I can apply a heal cut, and it lasts for 6 seconds. You know what I mean? So it's kind of big. Yeah, in this healer meta, I've noticed that even if they have a healer on their team, if I go like this, and I do my big burst with the heal cut, right? That they're still going to probably die, because that healer can't heal them. You know? And it's AoE if you throw it right. Exactly like what John said. Like if I throw it at an angle, I could technically hit more things, right? Like I completely missed there, but you get the idea. Like you could angle it the right way.
practice makes perfect. Don't forget to practice.
I think honestly that might be the play, V. I think that might be the play, is delay knives. So like you would essentially shadow step barrage to get the damage off, and then when they're, you know, aware, then you knife throw. You know, and then they have it, and then you do your combo. Technically it would work better because you're making your heal cut longer, you know? I think that's the best route. Barrage first, then do a heal cut. Actually, you know what? I can't. There's one big thing I'm missing completely. The reason that I'm throwing knives first is because this is the only thing that applies my artifact. On dealing damage with CC skill, the base damage increases by 4% for 3 seconds. That's why I'm doing knives first. I totally forgot. That is why.
Don't forget to practice.
You can see my base damage, 579 when I'm throwing knives, 601. It's big. It's a big difference. You would think, Piano, you would think that it would work with that, but after testing it, it only works with abilities that say skill type control. So Shadow Step is a mobility, doesn't work. The slow doesn't work from Javelin Throw. It has to say control. So basically, it has to be either throwing knives, it has to be Tempest, Death from Above, or Cataclysm. Has to be those things that say control on it for it to proc. I wish, Ozzy. It would make sense that the slow from a spear would work, but it doesn't. It's so dumb. What's up, Doodle Fluter? T3? Yeah, dude. T3's not even out, buddy.
Practice makes perfect. Don't forget to practice.
Goes... is so much faster than Shadow Strike, is it? If you do... It is. It's just the issue. The thing with Shadow Strike is this is a silence.
Hey there, silly
It's a
little
silence and a
sailor.
blind.
Welcome aboard my boat.
You could technically Gale Rush. You could Gale Rush into this. It's fast. But I like doing this because it locks them down and you don't miss your throwing knives. Yo, JP, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Gale to knives to Shadow Strike to barrage. Are you talking about Gale, knives, Shadow Strike, barrage? That does feel faster. Why does that feel faster? That's fast as fuck. Why did that feel so much faster? If you have the Wolf Guardian buff bug, you would max your damage of 700 plus. Yeah, I know. I know, it's like, it's crazy, that bug. That is true, you don't have the second Gale Rush. Attack speed buff, probably? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So you like... Look at that, why? Dude, no, it's just the animations feel smoother for some reason. I know that this gives me 14% attack speed. I guess that's making it way better. But my attack speed is already pretty low. The advantage of Stigma is reset on kill and it can't be cleansed. True, true. But that's guaranteeing that you're gonna get the kill. That's the only issue. But I do agree, like it could be good. I think either one is good. Stigma does obviously way more damage too. That is true what V said. I typically like to save my Gale for explosive like this. It just makes your explosive way more smooth. It's weird. It's like the animation when you Shadow Strike into this, into barrage, isn't like seamless. Because like when I Shadow Strike throwing knives into barrage, look at it. It's like, I mean, it could work. It's just finicky. It's finicky. We're talking about like milliseconds though, I guess. But I mean, all that makes the difference in someone's reaction time with Q. Stigma is really good with those razors. Currently I'm using the Stigma dagger, so probably maybe for now I'll stick with Stigma. Next week the Birkin daggers come out. That's what I would do, Lexicon. That's what I would do. When you get Birkin daggers, it's gonna feel better with the throw. How much attack speed stat do you have? We're 57%. 57%, and I guess when I Gale Rush, it's 76, so it does go up a lot. You can go into Shadow. You can go Shadow into Barrage, into Knives, into Gale Rush, to Fury and Javelins, because you have one in a procs your perfect tempo. That's ideal, V, but remember, I'm using knives before anything to proc that extra base damage from the artifact. I have to do knives before anything. That's like my burst window, right, for 3 seconds. So it's like knives into barrage, typically. That's so much damage. Why people so downrate? Because people don't realize the diluted daggers have that much potential. Cleave would solve all your issues. It would. I mean, even ankle strike would solve all my issues. It's just, what do I replace down here? The only thing I replace I could take is Gale Rush. Gale Rush. Wait, yeah, Devo, those daggers are hidden potential. Like, diluted daggers are cracked. You know, a normal person would be like, yeah, we don't need Gale Rush because we have so much attack speed in T2, which is ideal. And then swap this for ankle strike. But this just feels so much better to me. It's weird. I feel naked not having it.
Don't forget to practice. Practice makes perfect.
Can you show specialization real quick? I got 7 points. I can move around.
Don't forget to practice.
2K bare minimum is ideal, yeah, for Spear Dagger. The Lulu daggers are Birkin. They're both really good blaster. If you get Delulu daggers though, I think you would make Delulu daggers work if you had them. If you don't have them, I wouldn't stress about it and just get Birkin. No problem, no problem. What the hell, Blue? Also, this is all min-maxing. Ideally, I don't have problems killing people ever, right? Why the hell my Shadow Storm not work? I don't have problems killing people. It's just min-maxing my damage. I'm trying to figure out like the best rotation. You do need them to be binded. So that way you get the extra damage. The extra 20%. Also, another reason I'm using Coaling, when I get burst stacks on them, the Explosive Fury does more damage. Are you doing this? Is that what you mean? That is true. Because you're talking about the mastery, right? You're talking about this. Actually, that's a part of it too. So the damage on effects with 5 is boosted, additionally boosted by 7%. You just gotta hope you crit. When damage to targets with 5 stacks is increased by additional 15. There's a spec on Explosive Fury. Yeah. Oh, this one. Damn, you can get a fucking lot of. That's crazy. Look, I mean, if you had infinite points, that's 15. That's 15, and then there's the mastery. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage you could add if you had 5 stacks. The issue is, in PvE, it's very easy, right? You do this. You do the first one and the second one, and you get 5 stacks. In PvP, you need to crit. You need to crit. But that would make your explosives hit really hard for sure. So you need the bind duration increase. It's a must for your case at least. If I was gonna delay, technically, yeah, for the min-max. I'm trying to think if I could take out anything.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
I can take out this. This isn't like super needed. How many points is the? It's 5 too. I was using this, but I don't know how well. I was testing this. It's a 3-meter radius, so it's really close. It's literally the distance of these guys together. They have to be this close. Let's see, it didn't even hit this guy because he's like just outside the range. That's what I mean. They gotta be like really close. Yeah, you never really Rising Slash initially. It's only, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I try to ego people with just Rising Slash to see if I can kill them because it does a lot.
Don't forget to practice.
It must have 5 stacks? What do you mean? To explode? Let's see. You can explode just in general. It has an explosion, but like the more stacks you have, the better. That is true. That is true, V. My Rising Slash can heavy crit. Yeah, Lexicon. Like it does so much, and I don't even have this full mastery thing. I need to get it, but this will be 20%. I think is what it goes up to. Yep, right, Keb? It's crazy. Yeah, that's why typically what I'll do, John, is typically I will do like my normal combo and then barrage and then double Rising Slash, right? So I'll do like this and then double Rising Slash and then they're dead. I just hit them for 58,000 times 2. 58K times 2 on that thing. Like that's insane. But it was only because of how many Ignite stacks I have. And generally you get a lot from the barrage. That's what I'm really excited about. Yeah, that is true. Those of you guys that are looking for a PvP combo, that's what you want to do. You want to typically pop your buffs, Shadow Strike, Throwing Knives, Barrage into 2 Rising Slash, and you'll nuke. You'll typically nuke, because Barrage typically gives you a lot of Ignite stacks. You have to crit, though. That's why crit is so important on Spear Dagger. That's the one-shot combo, yup. So let's see, if I took... so do I take this off and put the extra point into longer bind? Because I'm trying to think of anything else I would put. The issue is, this is so good because it applies the same damage to the enemies. So you know those cases like in your video, V, when the tank would pull people together? If you were to like throw a couple spears and then double Rising Slash into it, they're all dead. They're all disintegrated, you know? So that's why I feel like this is just better. Even though it's a small radius, but it has to be they have to be super clumped.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yeah, like exactly what Devil's saying. Like you could use it to secure the clumps, basically. Yo, Voff, I appreciate, and Yo Combat, I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Why disabling the added range? Either way, you are doing it after barrage. Why disabling the added range? What do you mean the added range? Oh, like this? I get what you mean. You could. It's only 3 points though, and it's so awkward to get something with 3 points. I don't know what you would get for 3 points. And it is situational. Sometimes I can use this Rising Slash to chase somebody. Like if they're running away and they're far, this distance is fucking far to chase them down. And then I could do it twice. Yep, exactly. That would make it a must in your combo, but the good thing about Rising is it's situational. Exactly. I think that's like ideal. A lot of this is just min-maxing, but it's good. That is so much damage, dude. Yep, exactly. I do that so much, V. Just chasing people down because they don't realize you can catch them. But you can, dude, you can dash far. Like Rising Slash is right here. I can go that far to somebody with a Rising Slash. And I can do it twice. Like I could go to this target, and then if there was another target super far, I could do it again. And then you can go this way. And you can shadow strike this. Like, it's crazy the mobility that Spear Dagger has with these abilities. At the end of the day ends exactly what Dark said. It's just inevitable at the end of the day. You actually may take points from the heal debuff, since it's either cleansed or the target is dead. The heal debuff. Which one's the heal debuff? Oh, you're talking about this? The knife throwing? You could, because it is 3 points as well. But I'm gonna be honest, I like having knife throw up even after I kill the first clump for this to come back, right? Because this procs my artifact for the more damage, and I like using it like anytime it's up. Like, so the shorter, the better, technically, for me. But that's definitely replaceable. You can definitely change that. Dude, V, it's insane. I'm telling you, it's night and day. You're not removing from the skill bar? No, I know. I agree. I know what you're talking about, Devo. It's just reducing the cooldown. So it's just making it... It would be... Instead of 13.6 seconds, it's 16. So it's this is taking away 3 seconds. I could have just read the fucking tooltip. I don't know why I didn't. It's definitely not needed, but yeah, I agree. I would, if there was anything I'd take out this. It's just, once again, 3 points are awkward, but I guess you could take out maybe that at the one extent, but that's 5 points. I think this is ideal, though. I think I have everything that I would want. You technically don't need this if you're fighting in clumps. That's another one you could take out. You could take out the range in that and give 6 points. Someone got Imperial boots. Yeah, he did. Dude, I'm telling you, the damage. I don't know how to explain it. The damage is crazy once you get 2 set. Like, it's so much damage. Look at my crit. Or sorry, my crit damage. It's 54% just sitting here. And then you hit this, get your stacks, and then you barrage. I'm at almost 80%. And if I was using the crit damage food, that's over 80 easily. I mean, I got them off. Oh wait, you got them sitting here? Oh shit, that's big. Dude, that's huge. Do you already have the chest piece or no? I can't wait to get the Imperial set for my glass. Dude, Lexicon, with yours, with your Delulu Spear, and that's why I really want the Delulu. Like, could you imagine Delulu Spear plus 2 set Imperial? Like, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. How much heavy chance do you have? How much of a heavy chance do you have on full? What do you mean, Devo? On full limits? Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted it really bad too, V. Same thing. Full buffs and passives. I mean, so if you take for the fact that typically when I use the Sentinel at max, that's what, 650 extra heavy attack, and then plus what I have just on default, that's 1024. So I mean, you have like 1600 heavy attack. It's like overkill. But you have to think too, people also have heavy attack evasion, you know? So I think it kind of evens out. It's good. Oh my god. Sky, you're crazy. What the hell? 75% chance to heavy with no evade. And it's so important. Heavy is so important to us. Sky, I always know when Sky's here. I always know. Sitting at 8K now, but the Imperial boots are 12K. They're expensive. They are expensive. Oh my. Dark, you better calm down. That shit is way too loud. I don't know why. Imperial? Yeah, it's at 16. And the actual piece is at 35. I wonder if that guy, did that guy sell his? He might have sold his. Yeah, only one's been sold and it was at 17.9. Yeah, someone bought his. Gonna give him a heart attack. Dude, NA 13K? Oh my god. It's NA Wells. NA Wells. Everything's so expensive here. Holy shit. Where are you getting your base heavy from? I mean, there's a lot of contributing factors to it. There's the gear, right? Like I got the gear gives me a big chunk. I have castle buff. My artifacts are giving me a big chunk as well. Like you see here, melee heavy attack up there, heavy attack chance up there. So there's a lot of contributing things. And like I said, I have castle buff too. So that gives me an extra chunk as well. I used to actually do that,
Hey,
V.
silly little sailor. Welcome
For my
aboard
bracer,
boat.
but I changed it because I was like, dude, I have too much heavy attack. So I was like, let me actually just get the synergy. I think it's better in this situation, you know? That's right, yeah, because diminishing returns. I was like, I might as well shrink it a little bit. Yo, Crathmo, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. It must be cheaper to change server, buy what you want, and rechange server. Wait, who's having the fight today in my alliance? Where's the fight gonna be at? Does it show on the map where who the fights are gonna be? Someone in my alliance is. Oh. Run. They have to start, then you can see. You think Crown Skull is worth to use over the Resistance Hood that gives a lot more evasion? Dawn, it just depends if you want more heavy or do you want more evasion, you know what I mean? So whatever you're lacking in. This also has a really good mana cost efficiency, so it helps a lot with mana as well. So it just depends. Both are good. Both are really good. How do you have more crit damage in game, by the way, than on Questlog? Because on Questlog your build has 46. Questlog is always I wouldn't like pay too much attention to Questlog. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly why I have more crit damage. On Questlog, do I have the 4 set? Because I'm also getting 9% from Artifact. I can't remember. Why am I asking? And I can just look. No, I don't. See? I don't have the two set. Because this is what I was using a couple days ago. But yeah, Questlog is always finicky. Magic heavy attack, or sorry, magic heavy evasion is kind of fat. Like it could definitely help. I know healers build a lot of magic heavy attack evasion. If I had to guess what they were fighting for. If I would have the Imperial set, also got the 4-piece artifact. Be sitting on 48%. Where am I getting? What is it? It's it. Like going pants into chest is worth temporarily, but only because impants. They could be. They could be just to get the 2 set because of how crazy the 2 set is. Ask for fucking Corden. How much are the pants on NA? The Litho is 1300. It's cheap. It's cheap. Just to get the 2 set would be ideal. We'll see in a second. Wait, don't we technically have a fight too? I think ours is a fake fight though. Yeah. I don't know if I saw your question come through, Bo. Do you think it's better going Spear Dagger Endurance than Evasion? I think Evasion is better. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know, because Endurance I've never tested before. Blades, what boon is that? What boon still fight is that? $39 versus $65. Quietus Demi. What the hell was that one? Oh, the bunnies. Where is that? Oh, down here. Oh, you guys are fighting Nor down here? Nor? I want to see. No, we're gonna get. I mean, I want to see something. It's something. There's only content right now that I can show on stream, I guess. When are y'all transferring? We don't. I don't think we plan on transferring anytime soon. I'm kind of mixed about that because I feel like Spirit Dagger is all about bombing. Endurance will survive more, but it'll be way harder. That's what I think too, V. But like, I always leave that option, you know, that open. It could be good, but my ultimate playstyle is bombing and getting out, right? Getting glass cannon. We got one Cordy crossbow to drop for us, so we have one in the guild.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Oh my! This is the worst node to fight on, by the way. It's so uneven, like the terrain. Yo, Bubba, I appreciate that follow, Bubba. Thank you, thank you. No shot that these guys actually show up, right? No, they're 39 and 70. We're chilling. Oh, I think they're getting together because I think we have inner server after. Kind of boring to stay, I feel. I think your alliance would add to the chaos on Ivory or Snowburn in a good way. We probably will eventually, Rev. We're not transferring now, though, because our alliance, some of them are on cooldown. So we don't want to leave our alliance and, you know. Once people are off cooldown, then we probably will leave. But there's no guarantee. Red, kill. Well, the good news about that, Awakened Soul, is our leader scheduled war games all week. So I'm gonna have a lot of content to probably upload to YouTube. I think we have a fight like every day. A lot of the regulars should probably, yeah. I don't know specifically how long, but I know that they don't want to leave because there's a lot of people on cooldown. So we don't want to ditch people. It is, Kev. It is. It's really strong. Oh, there goes the push. There goes the bush. Oh my God, Bunnies is getting melted. Oh my God. But that is a numbers advantage for sure, but Bunnies just got melted. GG's already? I mean, yeah, I mean, it kind of... it kind of can't do much. Oh my God, Lexicon, was that the reason? That's hilarious. Bullying? Yeah, this is a hard numbers advantage. What it popped a Guild Resurrection Stone. What the hell? Show the CC thread, please? What do you mean CC thread? Arter? We knew he was gonna lose. it when it was newer. If you had even numbers, it'd be a different story, Blades. You guys could actually fight, but numbers difference is big. Way too big. What the? I think I got banned. I just got banned, guys.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take
Show the
lift.
character info thread.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
If you're looking at you want to see my build art, you can type exclamation mark build and you can see everything. Exclamation mark build. Banhammer came down. They got me for getting the Imperial pieces. There it is. There it is. I like this Boonstone fight, but no one's gonna ever deck on us on this server right now. Kind of sucks. That's why we gotta schedule war games. Look how cool this arena is. Just such a cool fight. I will say though, when it rains, these little things, squares, fill up, and they make it a really annoying fighting. Cause then like you don't want to go into the water and start swimming. So it's like it was annoying, but overall this is a really open map. I like it. I don't like the maps that are super choky. You know what I mean? Like the boons that are super choky. Those feel like they're really unfair. Say for a guy who loves jokes, that is true. It is true. How you doing that? This is tech. I can't show you the tech. I can't show you the tech. Do that. They'll never know. They'll never know. I'm riding the sheep. Now, if you want to know how to do it, you just hit them both at the same time. It's kind of like finicky. Hit both keybinds at the same time, whatever you have it keybound to. What the hell is the keybinds? I do use special more keybinds. It's weird on my keyboard, like I don't have them like readily available in front of me, but I have them like off to the side. much crit do I have? I have 300, I think. Well, I'm in the wrong build. I think. Why is my crit so low? What the hell? Wait, actually, why is my crit low? What broke? I don't know why my crit is low. What did I do? That seems like a lot, but typically I have like 2200. Where did all my crit go? That is actually weird though. Well, let me see something. Mastery? No, I have it on PvP. What the hell? Wait. Oh, is it because I'm morphed? What the? I guess when you're morphed, you don't have your main weapon out? Anyways, there's my main crit. Almost 2300. Let me see. I think we do have a inter server today, so there's that. That happens. What I'll do is I'll probably 2030. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the inner server. It should be fine. I'll stream the inner server and then probably call it on the stream for the after that. Call it on the stream. By the way, if you don't know, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Weekends is kind of like a wild card, so it just depends, but we'll see. You will see. Stream for 5 more hours? Dude, you're insane. 5 more hours is crazy.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I'm looking at Discord. Imiso Ru. I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna suck. I don't like this inner server. This inner server, we like hardcore PvE. I'll be honest, like a lot of inner servers, it's just too much PvE. Do you guys ever feel that way too? How much crit bring your daggers? A lot because of the passive. You get 300 crit basically off of dagger passive. So, and the daggers I have give me a lot of crit as well. My hit is 1600. 1600 unbuffed. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. We back, boys. Hey, how's Homicide's Boonstones going? I'm on vacation. Homicide's Boonstone? Where is that at? Oh my god. I have no idea where Homicide. I'm going to bed. Going to bed 3 o'clock in the night. Oh shit. All right, Lexicon. Hey, I appreciate the sub again, man. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you later. I might be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. It's wild card, so we'll see. Possibly. Have a good night, man. I did get my boots. Look at that. Look at that gear wheel. Looking kind of crazy. Gear wheel is looking kind of crazy. How much crit damage do you have, Nathius? If you don't stream, they nerf Imperial and both GS daggers? What the hell? That's toxic. All right, when we do this boon, I'm probably gonna hyper focus on comms, but let me see. Okay. You might hear Discord noises. It's because I have the browser open, so it's not you. It's not you. It's me. My game did this funny where all the light became darkness and it became a horror. What the hell? What kind of bug is that? You're sitting at 60%, includes 425 from Spectral. Oh, I'm way above that. Yes. I'm way above that crit damage. I'm at closer to 80. I need an alarm of Mezin's voice to wake me up. Gee, dude, that would actually be a nice alarm. It'd wake me up too. Actually, that would be clutch. I don't know if he's gonna be here today for this inner server, but yeah, I usually stay with around 1600 hit. I'm going Skitto, stop it. I can't stop it. Actually, I can. I'll do that temporarily. You're 1800, don't run the dash buff, and you've been feeling good in Neb. I feel good with 1600, to be honest. I feel 1600. I don't feel like a lot of people are running evasion, so it's kind of chill, you know? Oh, arena? I won't even go in arena as Spear Dagger. Fuck that. Spear Dagger is just without melee evasion. If I ever go in the arena again as Spear Dagger, I have to have melee evasion, and I will be using Enforcer and stuff like that. At night, you get better games, really? Really? Oh, Mezzin is here. I think. So you guys will probably hear Mezzin, but I'm gonna get into my voice thing though. Let me mute it though. You guys won't be able to hear my. You'll be able to hear my shot caller, which is Mezzin. I'm sitting at almost 2300 crit. Yo. Hell yeah, he bought the skin. Are we for sure going up against tier? Yeah, that's. Of course, it always happens. Is that Dagger Spear PvE setup? This is PvP setup. This is PvP setup. Go, 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 go. Oh, I gotta pop food. I do it from time to time. It's like every now and then I'll play around with it. What the hell? What's up with Aqua? Right in front of us. Oh my. Put a smoke screen on you guys on Foe and Zell. Dude, everyone's a fucking tank here. Oops. They just wipe you? Dude, there are so many tanks. Jesus. Aqua? I think it is, right? They're behind us. They're behind us. Sup Aqua's behind us. The main one is Void. Yeah, yeah. This is the one. I think they haven't had a name change. The Petrify? I got smoke on me, but I'm pretty deep here. Oh fuck. What did I get killed by? I had smoke screen down. I'm coming. I'm behind Ag. I'm on it. 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 On it. Blown it up. I'm trying to get the pigeon, but oh my god. No, I died. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll come from the spawn. Oh, nice pool. Dude, I'm so fucking out of mana. Now we can. I need fucking mana so bad. Fuck great sword. Dude, they have so many pigeons just sitting on the side. They're so annoying. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I don't know, you tell me. I got feared. I'm gonna get in that pool. Yeah, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. It's all good. He wants us to farm now, right? So we're just losing this on purpose. I'm gonna spawn one. I'm gonna spawn one. Just spawn one and just start farming. Yeah, he wants to farm though. How you think I feel, dude? I'm a spear dagger. I was out of mana perma. Yeah, I went Portal 1. Mm-hmm. We'll meet up. We'll meet up. Cool guys went 1. Cool guys went 1. Oh, that's a lot of them over there, is there? Fire Blossom was PvE in the whole fucking. That's all they. That's all the Pippin group does. That's all we have to PvE because they just. Yep. He said what? Why are you here? Why am I here? There's a lot of them coming. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm gonna go PvE. Who's mana burning me, dude? I'm going in stealth because they're chasing me as alpha. I'm running away from that. No, they're hitting me, so I ran stealth. Was there any medium flowers? Oh, I found some. I found some. I found some over here. Yeah, because we all fucking devoted our attention to. Dude, all their staff users are melee evasion. It's weird as hell. Like every single one of. Give me the flower. Yeah. Watch out, Ag. They're looking at you. They're licking their lips and looking at you. Where the meanies at, fo? Where they at? Where they at? Oh, they're there, right there, in front of you. Yeah, no, I just turned one in. Alright, he'll cut that guy. But he's so tanky. Oh, he's going in the water. He's going in the water. He's gonna go in the water too. Oh, dude! It's okay, it's okay. Free farm, free farm. Dude, leave Pippin alone. You let Zelfa die? The hell? Dude, I'm destroyed. Dude, how much you guys turned in? Okay, you got more. Holy shit. I didn't think he had that much. That sweat, dude. Oh no, that's not good, dude. That's not good. Wait, I need one more kill. Give me one more. Apex taking my shit. Fuck that guy, dude. I need one more. Okay. You got an MMO to play. What MMO? I just used all the ones that I'm at right now, or that I was at. Well, they're all fighting right there. I don't know, dude. Dude, how many people are on me right now? Zelfa! Got his ass. Oh! Zelfa, I'm in danger. Dude, I swear they're fucking perma-manning burning me. I need mana, I need mana. I'm running away from milk. Give me a minute, Zelfa. Oh shit, Zelfa just got pulled back in. I don't know, they're so annoying. They have like no DPS. Shame! We were farming them when we were fighting them. What? Is it that scrub guy? Or is it the script guy? He's just... Yeah, that guy just opens his mouth too much. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That was not the real Suppo. True! They had Suppo in their title. That's true. Yeah, that's not the real supple. That's like, that's like a, what is it? I think they bought a supple guild and then just haven't renamed it. I'm not sure what the actual name is. But we kind of smashed. I mean, that was, we had to go PvE because that's what I hate about inner servers is it's hardcore PvE, like for inner servers. Oh my. I keep forgetting to update it, Zyke, on my Twitch, but I'm running an AMD 7800 X3D for the CPU, and for my graphics card, I'm still running only a 3080. But yeah, like it's the CPU was the biggest upgrade for me. CPU made a big difference. I used to use an i7, like I used to have Intel, the 12700, okay? And then I switched to AMD 5700, I think is what it is, X3D, and it's like night and day. Night and day. You see what you see what I mean? Sitting here, that shit's just like tanks and healers. It's so annoying. It's so annoying that that's the meta. Like, a meta of don't die. But it is what it is. At least we won that inner server, technically. We got to fight them a good bit. I felt like we were winning a lot. That guild is named Llamas. They bought Supple Old Stellarite guild when they left. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That guild we can beat easily. They don't run a 2-2-2. They literally run a 5-1. Yeah, I'm not even joking. It's like, it's insane. Every person I tabbed to was fucking a healer or a tank. It's so annoying. Price shield pin, they buff it and it's 10% now. Burnout, maybe you share them to pieces. That's true, actually. It's like, I am planning on changing it over and giving it a try. I think I can build up to like 50% shield pin, so. Good call. Or good. Thank you for reminding me of that, because I'm going to switch to that, and probably for next stream, I'll tell you guys how that ends up feeling. Solar is a PvE server, a lot of undergeared players there. Are they? Yeah, that guild seems, they're just tanky because of the healer and tanks, but they seem pretty easy to beat. Like, if we war gamed them, I think we'd kind of stomp that team pretty easily. Oh my god. Oh my god. Op, you trying to go back to Tarkov? I only play with Blue Edition players or whatever it is. Edge of it. Not Edge of Darkness. What is it? EOD. No, what's the new one? Was it Edge of Darkness? The new one? The blue one? Op, when are you gonna come play like a fun game again? When are you gonna play a fun game? Tell me. I've been waiting to play with the boys again, but you guys don't play anything fun. Or you don't invite me. Mm-mm-mm. Yo, what's up, Falcon? Have you guys seen the op? Have you seen the look at him, look at him spamming. Have you seen the game? What is it? Dune? The open world thingy? I think me and Impulsive are gonna check that out. I'm not sure if that's gonna be fun or not, but that comes out next month, I think. Dune looks pretty cool. I'm down to play it. I have no idea what it like entails. Like I've never looked into it, but I know Impulsive wanted to play it, and he told me that we're gonna play it, so it'll be cool. It'll be cool to change it up, play with the boys. But I call the bed right next to yours? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. I allow.
Gayfear 777 Lululu.
What the hell? That's what it is sitting here, the unheard edition. Yeah, that's the one I have. Op doesn't have it because he's not cool enough, but it's similar to Conan, but looks like better mechanics and way bigger map. Yeah, that's what Post was telling me, so it looks interesting. It looks interesting. He said it looked like it played like what is it? What's that game? Last Oasis? Did you ever play that? Last Oasis and Conan. That's what he was telling me. Looks interesting. We'll see what it'll be new content to bring to the YouTube. Pretty much everything in the edition they caved in and gave it. Oh, did they end up actually giving it to ELD? What the hell? But I got a blue name. Op doesn't have a cool blue name like me. I want to see this. How do I get rid of this bottom part? I guess I can't. While I eat right here, we're gonna watch a war game. This is a war game against the people that we're facing tomorrow, I think. This team, red team. You're from Taiwan? Damn, all the way in Taiwan. What's up, Falcon? How are you? Blue name just means you're an idiot now. What the fuck? This? Oh, that's the tech. That's the tech. Hopefully they start soon. This is Noir versus Seraphim. I never even heard of that guild. I haven't played Tarkov in a long time. I went to Gray Zone, but quit before they came out with nighttime stuff. That's the same way with us. We played Tarkov like for a long ass time, but we haven't played it in a while. Or at least I haven't. And then we tried out Gray Zone, and Gray Zone wasn't as fun. Or was it polished? I shouldn't say it wasn't as fun. It wasn't like polished yet. Only so many wipes you can do. I don't know how many we've done. I feel like I've done so many wipes. I typically always get to like level like 40 or 50, and then I stop. Sometimes a little earlier. Gray Zone sucked. The other one game. Oh, what was it? Delta? Something Delta, right? Delta Force, that's what it is. Yeah, that's the same reason like a lot of us stopped playing too, sitting here, is just feels like there's too many cheaters. Like, you don't know if you're playing against legit or not. Are these guys gonna start? Oh, that's not what you were talking about, Op? Delta Force? What other one? Oh, you're talking about, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one that's like very similar to Tarkov, but it's more arcadey. What was it? Yeah, I saw that video. That's crazy about the wiggle. I'm pretty sure that's what the video was named, right? The wiggle, the Tarkov wiggle or something like that. It was fun. It was fun, but like, I felt like that one. I don't know why. Op. I felt like that one was a bit more laggier. Like it felt like you like. I don't know how to explain it. It felt like it had more lag to it. Like delay. But I liked everything about it other than that. It also felt like everyone we came up against was sweaty as hell. Like everybody was geared to the teeth. Arena Breakout, that's what it is. That's what he was talking about. I only know about Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker was really fun. I played that for a good bit. Mega sweats in that game. Exactly, sitting here. Dude, when is this war game starting? Oh, I like how it shows the symbols of how many classes they have. Dude, look how many spears are on each team now. Look at that. 5 spears, 4 spears on each team. Isn't that crazy? And then look how many, look at the dominant. There's sword and shield, bow, wand. Sword and shield for the most part, bow, wand. That's crazy. No crossbows on this team. There's a lot of daggers on this team. Like a lot of daggers on this team. I don't know when that one's gonna start, to be honest. Oh, is this event already happening? Oh well. What boon is, or what rifts? Oh, this is. His shit seems kind of laggy, but it is what it is. All right, sitting here. I appreciate you hanging out, man, and moderating. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good luck on those guild raids. Did you see what happened to Fractured Online? No, I don't. I've heard about Fractured Online like
Hey there,
once. Like, what
silly
happened to
little
them?
Sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Mega, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Mega. I want to ask if I have Naru's Softening Spear, so you can, Falcon. You can add endurance to that with that. It's more of a tanky weapon for sure. How are you, Mega?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I appreciate the follow, Falcon. Thank you. One of the players bought the entire studio, hired more people on, and is having the game redone. What the? I've never played. You played that Fractured Online? Is it good? Wait, you played it with Tilted? What the hell? Had some serious issues. That's like an open world type MMO, right? Or something like that? Red's kind of getting cleaned here. Oh my god, that guy's pulling all of them off. This rift hasn't even started. Entirely open sandbox. Main issue was that the crime basic allowed sheriffs to kill anyone with zero risk. For actual real world days. And then let us go. What the hell? Wait, how long ago did you play this, Op? Oh, this is before Throne? Yeah, I think yellow's winning this. Yellow's winning this. We face red tomorrow. $38 to $32. Bow, bow. Dude, the pools are crazy, dude, on both sides. Like, Seraphim is kind of getting farmed here. Looks like it's a wash. There are Nor is winning. Holy, you got benched? Hell no, I didn't get benched, dude. I'm number one prio, buddy. Number one prio. This is not my guild or any other guild. This is a guild that we're going to be fighting tomorrow, the red. I'm just looking for content. Just looking for content right now. We fight the red guild tomorrow. And I'm going to be honest, it kind of looks like it might just be super easy. In a decade since I... That's it though. It's gonna be one-sided. It's gonna be super one-sided. I'm gonna end the stream, boys, for today. I am gonna end the stream for today. We streamed almost 6 hours. It's good. Good. Yeah, I'll end the stream. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. It's maybe. It's a wild card. Weekends are wild card. But I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. Normally, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So keep that in mind. I'll probably make some videos this weekend. We'll see what's up. But you guys have a good night. I will see you possibly tomorrow, but for sure Monday. All right? Later. No, you don't need more, Zyke. You don't need more. 6 hours is too long. It's too much. All right, later, guys.